back, my fellow Octurians. Before we begin, would one of you like to start a delightful recap?
No, can we just keep going?
I guess I'll do it. If no one else is going to volunteer.
Nah, let's just skip that.
Because you haven't done it.
Alrighty. So, we started after sweet, darling little Junior in the session before became a real boy, and we're kind of dealing with the fallout of that insanity. We started with the Sin. We all took a short rest, but Sim used that time to sort of look around the town, where he found a little stuffed bear that we figured out was blessed. We wouldn't understand what the purpose of that was until later. Sim gave the saw spear to Brutus. We kind of recuperated and then decided what we wanted to do, which was go to the Temple of Aether instead of going to the town like the bankers wanted us to do. Brutus is still bleeding black goop, so that's fun. We kind of talked about the progression of whatever's going on in Finch and like how much time we thought we had. So we start walking towards the temple. We realize that we are no longer in the forest, we're in a swamp, and a fucking skeleton owl appears. And starts leading us towards the temple. Someone wrote, "Where's Shrek?" in the notes, in all caps. There is a wooden cart outside the temple that's turned over. It looks like there's a lot of carnage in general outside the place. A couple of corpses that Asin buries. We get clawed by something. We try to touch a bucket. Lots of glory hole jokes.
The bucket.
A corpse falls from the top of the tower. Its hand is missing, and it's holding a book with the initials LB on it. The body is basically paste, and then we realize that the clothes on the body belong to what was once a clergy member for the Church of Aether. The owl starts talking. That's cool. They're not supposed to do that. We walk inside the temple. There's a big old orb. Poopa ponders the orb before the owl eats it. We hear a child crying. Despite our attempts to stop her, Shola goes to investigate. It's not a child. It's some creepy fucking hairless smiling thing. Terrifying. And then it explodes, covering everybody in blood. What else? There's like clicking noises and sort of sounds like mimicry of speech. And then 5 strange things come out of the woodwork and attack us. There's combat. We figure out the owl thing with the orb is called the Whisperer. If we fail our saves, we know where it is at all times. If we succeed the saves, we know where it is. But if we fail, we get levels of madness! Yay! We fight the things, and during this, Asim and Finch get a vision of fucking Sune Vangthorn in the temple, taking the book that we recognize later on. We kill a bunch of shit. Finch tries to hear into Shola's head and gets talked to by her patron. That's fun, definitely not uncomfortable at all. And then we realize that the blessed bears are for curing levels of madness. Junior comes over with the lamb and the bear that we found and hugs Shola until she calms down and she's not so hungry. Yay! Poopa puts the orb in a keyhole and we all recuperate from the fight. We see inside a room when the doors open up and there's no light. It's magical darkness, basically. It's a void. We decide to take a little sleepy sleep before we go down there. And we go inside. The door immediately closes behind us and we all are in free fall. We hit a ground of something and we see inside this big ass room, there's vines all over the place. There's a pedestal, a big archway, and a huge mirror. There's on the wall in blood written knowledge or blood, which is the phrase that we heard from the masked man a couple of sessions ago. Shola pricks herself and drops blood on the altar, thereby choosing blood, we assume. Brutus places the book back on the pedestal, but it's split out, but the room starts to shake. And Finch sees a reflection of her younger self in the mirror, touches it, and a huge-ass moth person crawls its way out of the corpse of a dragon and stares Finch in the face. And that is where we left off.
One quick thing that I will clarify. There was no evident choice that you could find with the knowledge of blood question. When Finch pricked her finger on the dagger.
Shola was the one.
Shola, sorry.
You're good.
There was a noticeable retention of blood within the dagger, almost as if it was collecting it in some way, shape, or form. Before we continue in this honestly quite horrific scene, let's travel a bit back in time to handle something that we probably should have handled last session, which is our watch order.
Yay!
Who's first?
That's a good question.
I mean, it's literally a flip of a coin. It's either Brutus and Finch or
That's
a
true.
Simon Jr.
Oh, we're doing it.
Yeah. Shola's got her own
Right
watch.
now.
Yeah, I should do that. I believe you.
I need a fucking D4. Alright. Hold on.
Oh, I got the
hold on.
D4. Oh, you got it.
Evens, us.
Oh,
odds,
fuck.
you guys. It's odds.
So us.
3.
You go first.
Alright. One moment, please.
Let me get ready to take notes. Fuck.
Prepare
Time for
yourselves.
Fuck.
Yes, always.
RP time.
Prepare for
Double
trouble
RP.
and make it double.
Where's my agua?
Oh,
So
shit.
it's
Oh,
hydrated.
We're all tired and ready.
Hydrate for your scene,
Yes.
man.
I'll make sure everything.
Warm up that voice. Do some vocal trills. Smee just watch.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. I got this.
You got
You're
this.
basically a theater major.
Yeah.
My muffins. Muffin. Yes, that's it.
Ooh. Hi. Assume. How do you know when you made the right choice?
Starting early.
It begins.
You ask a lot of good questions.
I'm in need of a lot of good answers.
I guess it depends on your definition of the right choice. Or the right thing. For me, I personally view the right choice as doing the right thing, doing what is moral, what can help other people. If that makes any sense.
I think so. I don't think I made a right choice yet, then.
Why do you say that?
I think most of the choices I've made have been for myself and no one else.
You and Shola, two of you seem to be getting on well. Am I correct?
I think so.
Do you care about them?
I think so.
And you will make the right choices. You will make decisions that aren't about you, they're about them. And sometimes It's okay to make choices for yourself, about yourself. That doesn't mean it's not the right thing. But if your choices hurt another, that's when it gets difficult to tell. Why are you asking me this?
Well, you've been around longer than the rest of us. I think you've had the most time to make your choices. And live with
Listen,
that.
I maybe, possibly, I don't know how old everybody is, but I think I look and feel a lot older than I am.
That's fair.
Do you enjoy not being an adult anymore?
Oh, Jesus.
It's all very new. I don't know if it's good yet or not.
I don't pretend to understand what changed. One moment I saw you as how I met you, and then you changed. Do you know how you changed?
I don't know all the details, but I think I made a deal.
You made a deal.
Yes,
Why'd you make the deal?
I was scared.
What were you scared of?
Losing everyone.
So you made a decision to try and help other people.
For myself.
You made a decision to help other people. They're close to you, you care for them. So it can be about you in some way. But the root cause of that decision seems to be out of caring for the people around you. That was a good decision. Perhaps it will have consequences that we can't see at the moment, but if whatever decision you made ensured that no one else got hurt for the time being, then I think that in the moment you made the right choice. I don't hold that against you. And if you like being the way you are, then I think it turned out well for you. And if you don't, then I'll do whatever I can to help you return back to the way you were. That choice is yours. A lot of people need to understand themselves before they can help people. And some people don't need to understand a thing about themselves, but they still can help. Makes them a good person, whether or not they want to see it. You help people. So in my book, I think that makes you a good person.
Well, that's good, I think. I have a question.
You have all kinds of colorful questions. I am very intrigued to hear.
What's the purpose of a child?
Do I leave now? Can I go?
Can I kill myself?
Ooh. Oh, coming out. swinging.
Where do babies come from?
Where do babies?
That's for.
Are you asking where they come from, or
No. More what they're supposed to be.
what they're supposed to be?
Yeah.
They're supposed to be their own person. And having a child, it is one of the greatest honors I've ever had in my entire life. Having a child to me is putting their needs before mine, putting their wants and hopes and dreams before mine. Children, in my naive view of the universe, they are supposed to be the product of their parents, at least for a little while. And then, maybe it doesn't have to happen all at once. But they become their own person. Some people aren't ready to see that. Some people are terrible parents. Some people are selfish and only want to see their own desires and needs and put that on their children. But for me, my wants and desires are to see them achieve whatever wants and dreams they have. I don't know if that answers your question, but
A little.
I've had a very long time to think about it. You only met one of my kids.
How many do you have?
I have 3. Oh, and a grandbaby. And I think the hardest part as a parent was watching them finally reach that point that I was trying to get them to, a point of independence where they don't really need me anymore. And I'm happy for them that they don't need me, but they can call on me whenever they need or want. So being out on my own like this, it's the only reason I'm out here. Because I know that they can take care of themselves. Because I wouldn't leave if I knew otherwise.
I think that answers most of my questions for that.
I know you take the form of a child, but how old are you? Or do you not know?
It's a range. I think I'm somewhere between 10 and 17. I never really had a consistent calendar to base it off of. I just awoke as the doll, and I can't track how long I age. I don't change. I'm just as I was at the beginning. And some of that time blurs together. So I'm not entirely sure.
Do you like who you are now?
not supposed to ask those questions.
I'm not sure. I don't think I've had a whole lot of time to think about who I am. Only what I could be to others.
I can relate to that. But everyone needs their time to find out who they are. I had mine a long time ago. I think this is your time.
Well, I guess that makes sense. I'm finally learning more about the world, about who I am, about others. I'm no longer locked into one area. I'm free to explore and figure out what that means exactly.
The whole world out there. We've been stuck in this godforsaken forest for a long time now, but there's a lot more outside of just this. And I'm hoping that I can help you get somewhere better so you can see more of the world. You can decide who you want to be for you, not for anybody else. Not for whoever your maker or your creator was. Not for me or anybody in the party. Not for Shola. Not for anyone. Just for you. I know there's at least a few of us here that will support you no matter what decision you make.
Well, that's good. I have some people who care about me with me now. Well, I think that's all the questions I want to ask for tonight. I have a lot to think about now.
Alright.
So, who's next?
We think that's
Hey.
us. Hey!
Love you, bud.
Finally get our little watchy watch.
Gotcha.
Now what do we say?
I have questions.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Great.
I wanted to thank you for a lot of things. Just for being so calm about everything, despite what I did.
It's like I said, everyone does things that, well, seem iffy at the time, go in passing. I mean, most of you have forgiven me for what I did back in the cave. I think a few of them are still kind of iffy on it, but you forgave me for accidentally poisoning Smudge, but I had no idea that was going to happen. And I forgive you for all this. I mean, it's just something that happens in passing.
Not a lot of people in my life have tried to correct it after it hurt me. So you're already doing way better than most of the people I know. And I might also need to thank you again for getting me that book.
Yeah, it's no problem.
No, it's. I feel like you're writing a lot. Curtis, I do not have any money. I don't own anything. This is. It's not just a book to me. It's something much more personal than that. And I think it's getting me closer to who I was before, closer than I have ever been. So it does mean a lot to me.
Do you remember anything about before?
I think I have an idea of what I looked like as a girl. My first memory is not a pleasant one. I think starting your life with your first memory being drugged and knocked out and dragged away is sort of a predecessor for how the rest of it will turn out.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It seems like things are coming to the surface. So we'll probably have to talk more about it soon.
Just remember that at the end of the day, it's your life, it's your past. If you don't want to discuss anything, you don't have to. Just know that if you want to actively search for answers, nobody here will stop you, and we will all help you in whatever you want.
I think I'll take you on that. I saw stuff in that cave that I think is bringing me closer. And I don't know if it'll turn out to be a dead end, but I want to try it. Could I ask you something personal? And you don't have to answer.
Yeah.
What comfort do you find in the gods?
Well, I don't find solace in all of the gods, but in the one that I've found solace in, that being Noctis. When I was exiled from my clan, after my wife was killed and my daughter was taken from me, I just kept running and running, fearful for my life that I'd be hunted down by my own father and brother. I stumbled upon the church, and I initially took it as a place for hiding. But eventually,
Hold on. I didn't expect this. I gotta
He's
find
remembering his
my notes.
backstory.
I remember my backstory.
Remember, orc milk. Shut up! Shut up! You don't bring that in.
Call upon the orc.
Here we go. Okay, sorry.
The gods of Octura are silent and then
Yes.
slow with orc.
but
milk.
eventually,
Yeah, is there?
eventually, one of the members of the temple kind of stretched his arm out and assisted me. Told me that there was more in life than being fearful and running. And there's more to life than what you were given. In my old tribe, we were told to just hunt and kill, whether it be for game or for foes. But this member of the temple, his name is Colton, he told me that there was so much more, and that the strength that you're taught and given can be used for protection rather than for blind pleasure. The gods, Noctis specifically, helped me with that. Taught me what it means to protect, what it means to guide, and what it means to lead without instilling fear.
Did she teach you? What did the other members of the temple teach you?
Lorelei, my wife, taught me that a little bit. She was initially, before I met her, she was simply going to be hunted for sport whenever my father wanted. But I got to her first, and she opened my eyes to the entire universe. And I thought that when she died, I was closed off from those endless possibilities. Colton kind of opened that up again. Not in the same way, but at least taught me that there was redemption when you're shut off. But she was my whole universe. So was my daughter.
I'm so sorry, Grace.
It's alright. It happened a few years ago. I can't really do anything about it. But if I ever had a chance to go back there, not even back in time, but just back there, I wouldn't care about my father and my brother as much as I think I would. The only thing I need to know is where she is, my daughter. If I can know that she's safe, she's alive, even if she's not there, wherever, we're back in my tribe, then I think that I can put some pain to rest. Obviously, my father and brother deserve justice for what they've done, but that's a bridge I'll cross when I get there.
I have a lot of those.
Just know that when those bridges come for you, you won't have to cross them alone if you don't want to.
If you'll forgive me for sounding presumptuous, it sounds to me like your faith is more in the people that you care about.
It is. But Noctis also was a god of light and protection, in a sense. He did, from old ancient text, he was a guide. And while a lot of his champions were those of religious, but not as much as the clerics, most of his clerics are still guides in one way or another when they can.
I suppose I don't understand how anyone can put so much trust into something that is faceless and silent. When I was... Some of my first memories coming back to myself were being in agony, in primal fear, and calling out to every single god that I could remember the name of, begging for mercy. And none of them answered. I guess I don't understand how you can put so much confidence into something that never talks back.
Especially.
Bless you.
Last
Show
night-
us sneezes.
Last night I heard the voice of God and it responded to garlic bread. Its priority.
The god sneezed when answering back.
The god sneezed back.
The god, I called to the god, the god sneezed back.
God sneezed back.
The gods work in mysterious ways. They sometimes will answer, sometimes they won't. At the end of the day, though, they essentially, like Noctis, kind of guide you on your life path. And think about it this way, and this may sound horrible, but if all of that didn't happen to you, where do you think you'd be? You wouldn't be here with us, most likely. This is the path that you were given. And the gods won't always answer calls. But the one thing you have to remember is that they will always be watching down on you. And they will always be, even if it's subtle, pushing you into the direction of what will be right in the end. It's hard to think about, and I didn't believe that for a while. When I first joined the church, I wondered for months why Noctis had allowed my wife to be killed and my dog to be taken from me. Sometimes I still question it. Sometimes I still ask him why. But after reading more texts and scriptures and becoming a little more attuned to his knowledge and what he stands for, makes a little more sense. I don't believe it fully. I'm still not as attuned as some of the other members. And even with this, I question why the gods allowed for all of this to happen. But if Noctis has guided me onto the path of being here with all of you, then I know it's for a good reason in the end, even if it's rough now.
It makes me wonder what I could have done that I don't remember. For the gods to have decided that what happened to me had to happen. What could I have done that was so... I don't know.
As much as it is kind of hypocritical for me to say this, sometimes you don't have to believe in the gods. You don't have to trust the gods. Sure, they may have created the world, the universe, and everybody, but you don't have to believe in them if you don't want to. The choices you make, while the gods may have pushed it in that direction, and this one or two of them may have believed that it was deserved, at the end of the day, what has happened has happened. What you choose to make going forward is what you choose. And as much as the past is a burden, eventually, whether by yourself or with others, you will find those answers and either choose to let them go or stick with them. It is entirely your decision. Nobody will fault you for going one way or another. The gods will not fault you one way or another. There are many people who have cursed the gods and abandoned them. I've seen many members of the church walk out simply because they did not believe in the faith of Noctis or the gods. Their lives are what they chose to make of it.
I'm still getting used to the idea of free will. It's been a couple of years, but, you know. I think, for now, I'll keep putting my faith into the people that have protected me.
That's all you can. If that's what you would like to do, then that's what you can do. And I'm sure not only me, but Shola, Asim, and Junior will all be here for you in your darkest hours. And I know if we know, you would do the same.
I apologize that you've had to see the worst of me.
It's alright. After what I've seen, there's not much that I can see or see that is frightening. I think you're a great person. You've shown bravery and courage. And everyone has their lowest points. But you'll always climb up from where you go down.
Thank you.
Of course.
Maybe one day you could tell me about your family. I'd like to hear it.
Maybe another time. I'll tell you everyone back then.
Thank you again.
Of course.
That just leaves Shola.
Why is orc milk on the notes? What is wrong with you guys?
Oh my god!
Yeah, so for context, if you'd like to know.
98.
For context, if you'd like to know, the three of them, actually the four of them, put sticky notes all over my room with just orc milk on it. I open the door and it fucking rains down Post-it notes.
I'm so proud of that.
The only one that didn't have it was right, like by my bed, that said Brutus has big tatas. Like,
Little orc cities.
I don't know what they fucking decided, but apparently
We were all like possessed by the spirit of orc milk.
they were possessed by orc milk. It was fucking horrible. Jesus
It's pretty funny. Wait, what do you mean it's all done except for Shola?
There's one more watch.
Shola's turn. Yay, Shola.
One more watch.
It's just me.
Do you wish
Meow,
to
meow,
have a
meow,
watch, or do you
It's
wish?
just me.
What are you doing?
Watching yourself.
Are you just spending time alone, or are you trying to wake someone up?
Well, ever since girl dinner, I've been like
No.
sitting in a corner far away from everyone else and being like, this is girl dinner. I've been questioning my humanity quietly in the corner, and I don't want to talk to anyone because I'm like, what if I try to eat them?
Oh lord.
Are you doing anything else with your time?
I don't like that smile.
Okay.
I don't like that okay.
Alright.
I don't like that alright.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy, is it moth time?
Moth time.
Milk time.
Something else.
Moth milk?
Ken.
Aw, fuck you.
Can we say that before we did this?
It's
I
because of orc milk.
laid my hand down on Junior's top of his head and used a thing.
Turning in her sleep, having a nightmare about Brutus getting milk. No!
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
What the fuck, dude?
Orphan.
This why?
I'm just trying to eat my fucking muffin, bro.
Let her eat the muffin. Jesus. Get out. What is wrong with you? Why are you searching that up? Oh no.
9. As in 9, I will not be keeping my sanity.
While you are sleeping peacefully in your cot, you hear a rustling on the other end of the room.
Kenny, what the fuck did you? Okay, thank you.
Oh.
Moth milk. Thank you.
What's my thing? I have primeval awareness. Is it an aberration, celestial, dragon, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead?
Yes.
Oh,
One.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. What do you mean yes?
Oh god.
Move the mock milk picture off this.
Still take that.
You
It didn't set off
sense-
any alarms?
No. You sense a presence near Shola's corner of the room.
Huh.
I'm immediately on alert. I stay still so it doesn't know that I'm awake, but I try to look over and see.
You glance
what's over there.
over and you see A small shadow looming over Shola's body.
Like small, how, like child size?
Child size. For a moment. But it's dark. So the form almost seems to shift in a way that doesn't seem natural.
Am I about to make another stupid decision?
It's okay.
Probably.
This whole campaign is made of stupid decisions out of 3 people.
The moth has emerged,
Oh.
right?
We're
This
still
is the
looking
ninth
blind.
time.
Sense if,
Oh.
if it seems hostile.
No. It's just watching her.
Okay, stupid decision time. I'm gonna try to detect thoughts on it.
Make another wisdom saving.
They're supposed to make the wisdom save.
What
Fuck.
an interesting call. I like it.
I can't let it know that I'm
Are
awake.
you sure that one's gonna?
He was rolling out 20s earlier.
What is the
Okay.
saving throw for?
They don't have to make a saving throw at first. They can read their
Oh,
surface
that's
thoughts.
just for
Yeah, they just-
paper.
surface
Okay, I
thoughts?
forgot.
It's surface
Make-
thoughts, and
and
you
then
can pick.
Make the wisdom saving throw. If you succeed, I'll tell you something.
There you
21.
go. 21.
21.
They can push deeper and get more in like
Okay.
insight.
The whispers. The whispers.
Oh no. Bye, Grace.
Both you. Alright, how are we gonna kill Joe?
What do you think about? What about you think about scary milk?
Shut up.
Scary doll milk, orc milk,
Whoa.
Milk when it makes
Uh,
you scary.
rock milk, cowboy milk.
Cowboy milk.
Why rock milk?
I'm gonna.
The hottest milk available.
Or ganapi.
That's right.
You say deer milk.
That's true.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, I hate myself.
Does that mean that Cole and Finch have the same milk? Because they're both rats.
Oh boy, what information did you get?
I'm just gonna.
Into the
Oh, into the private one.
For shame, for shame.
Oh, let me write that down really fast. Shit.
Happened, Joseph.
What fucking day is it?
420.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Weed.
Who's about to smoke up?
I'm writing as fast as I can.
Right faster.
What are you
Ah!
doing? Strands.
It's like taking the
paying
SATs all
attention.
over
I
again.
am paying attention. I just have ADHD.
That's fair.
Homie, we all have ADHD.
I was playing strands.
Homie, you can't use that as an excuse. We all have ADHD.
Yes, I fucking can. What do you mean you can't use that?
You can use it as an excuse with non-ADHD people,
Yes.
which is not us.
All of us have to.
Fuck.
Yes.
And half of us have autism.
Maybe both.
Now, yes.
We're all
right.
functioning people.
Okay.
So Finch, you just got its surface thoughts.
It's just
What are you doing?
Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna try to push deeper. I think that told me what I need to know. And I also don't want to risk being caught. I think I'm just going to let it be. I'm going to keep my eye on it for as long as possible.
Keep your eye on it?
Yeah.
Are you trying to look at it more clearly?
Yes. Well, yeah, I'm also just making sure that it doesn't advance in any way on Shola in a way that could harm her. But I
As
just,
you think this, you see its hands sort of reach over Shola's head and just gently sort of caress it.
it's like the fucking thing in Undertale.
And
not
then
pull up the
give her
covers.
like a little pat and stand up. You see the form shift and grow into a much more familiar form.
How do I recognize them?
You recognize them. I know you're there. Don't be shy.
I don't say a word. I slowly move my hand under the covers to where my knife is strapped to my hip.
As you attempt to do this, you realize your body can't move.
Bro.
You are, by all intents and purposes, paralyzed in bed.
She's panicking once she realizes that she's restrained.
Why aren't you awake?
I used.
Figured by now you'd be present in some way, shape, or form.
I'm taking notes.
This is
Why would the orc run there?
interesting. Very interesting. I did not expect this. No matter. Your brothers and sisters will wait for you long enough. Sweet dreams, my little cream finch. And you wake up.
I look over at Joel. I see if the thing is still there.
It's not there.
Brothers and sisters. Okay.
Shivers.
The feelings.
Oh, this is a long shot. I don't know if it even works like this. I'm gonna try to use my telepathy feat and just kind of reach out into the darkness to see if anything responds to me.
How far does it reach?
60 feet.
There's nothing there. You are quite literally alone in the darkness.
Hey, Jordan.
Like alone? Like where are my friends?
You're in like the dark room. In the dark room.
Okay.
Everyone's asleep.
Does that wake us up since they're like, hey, ha ha, in our brains?
No, we dream it. We dream. We
Or
just dream Finch's voice in our dreams. Hi.
Bro.
You gave me a little comment.
You hear it, Finch is just screaming.
I dream of Finch screaming.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Bad dreams.
Shut the fuck up.
Stop with the orc milk.
You killed him!
Oh, it hurt.
I feel like by that
I have to belong.
what exactly are you trying to do?
Oh, God. I don't. I fucking I don't think Finch would want to leave the group. I think she's just gonna kind of sit in bed and keep an eye on everybody who's still asleep
Okay.
and mull over the words.
That moves us to now.
To the present.
No rest for the wicked.
Hello, scary, sexy moth lady. Hello.
Wasn't it a Mothman?
Finch,
I think it's a
you
lady.
see
I don't know.
this
It's a moth they
ginormous winged figure before you. A veil of white, pale, grayish skin amongst its face. It is staring towards you, curious. It is not moving, but it is.
The Sim's hand slowly reaches down and pats Junior on the top of the head. I'm going to use warm presence. You have major armor.
Huzzah!
I know what
Smart.
your AC is now a 14.
Yes.
What can I do?
Oh, before we get ahead of ourselves, somebody flip the map.
Oh no! God damn it.
Stepdad's not here.
What the
Step
fuck?
brothers.
Oh, the dragon.
Oh.
Fuck!
Because of big.
That's
Place yourselves on the map.
Where the fuck are we?
Here, I think.
Yes.
I think we're by the
Where's the
reference-
mirror at?
This is the mirror. This is the pedestal.
All right.
What?
Well, I just
Wait,
touched
where's
the
the
mirror,
dragon?
so I'm over
That's
here.
the dragon.
That's the dragon.
I just touched the mirror.
Why would we be near the
I don't
dragon?
think there's a shoulder right now, so. Thank you. I was doing your pedal.
Oh, I probably am here shooting her, just patting you on the
Yeah,
head.
because you were.
I'll pat
dealing
you,
with
and
the
then I'll
pedestal.
move like right over here.
Fuck, enhance abilities touch. I
Alright,
can't
I'll be
get
right
to
next to you.
And I'm not gonna go over there and make more bad decisions.
We only make bad decisions because sometimes they work
Everything's
out.
okay, guys. It's good. How
Just gonna place this
good
here.
is
Oh, boy.
a mod?
The fucking Jabberwock, dude!
I don't think that's a moth.
That's
I agree, man. There's some nonsense.
Jabberwock milk.
No.
Bad news, guys. Moth's vision is really great.
Grace is on the taint of the sack.
Don't ever say that to me
And
again.
it's just standing before you and staring at you. Also, you might want to. Did you bring Smudge with you?
Oh,
I think we went over this.
probably, but I'm making him stand back.
We did not bring Joran.
No, we never bring
You
Joran.
could probably like leave him guarding Joran. In the
That,
Leave him
yeah,
right
we could do that.
Oh yeah, you leave him there.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
He's got smudge.
That's okay. They survived so well in combat.
Yeah, no. We totally don't fear for those things.
It's okay, it's okay. We killed the man together. It was great.
Yeah.
We killed that one
So,
thing.
this thing is staring at you before you. What do you do?
I start backing up slowly towards my friends.
As you slowly start backing up, it's
Yo, you fuck.
Ah!
Come on, dude.
it's
May I ask?
very luminant, glowing white wings stand before you.
May I ask to step in front of Finch?
You may.
Oh no, don't do that.
Too late.
The thing is staring at both of you. If it has eyes, you can't entirely tell.
Has it seemed to address everybody in the room or just them?
Just that.
I'm gonna quickly just be like,
No.
look at me.
Poopa.
Are you trying to get its attention?
I want to see if it can see me.
It doesn't seem to care about you.
Okay. It doesn't seem to be able to see me at all, or I can't
Just
tell.
like the jiggly llama all
can't
over
tell.
again.
Okay.
It could be able to see you, but its entire
always
face is like
you.
blocked by like this veil of white skin.
There's a lot of creatures that have been able to see some of us and not see other ones because of the infection. I'm the only one who doesn't have a horrible affliction.
Yeah.
Just be like, not Finch.
Get out of here.
Oh no, I do have a horrible affliction. It's called children.
Whoa! You can't do that after you just told
Like 2 minutes ago, you were like, I just want them to live their dreams.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
I have this horrible affliction called children.
It's children.
Their emotional leverage.
Oh my god.
You see this figure basically just
You're fucking
massive.
horrible.
You get a better look at it now. It almost looks somewhat humanoid in the sense, but also not. Like a mix of like insectoid and humanoid features. It has 3 prominent appendages, almost like fingers on each of its limbs. It has a large, very humanistic body, however its legs are sort of twisted in that of an insect. And it almost looks like its limbs are segmented in a way that an insect would be, however it's covered with a layer of pale, milky, grayish skin.
Is it similar to when Shola goes bug
Similar.
Laughing mommy.
One thing that you
My
also
dear,
notice
shut.
is a strange inscription of runes on each of its limbs.
Can I
Would
try?
I
Can we
recognize
translate
all the
the read?
limbs?
Who can read them is the question.
That's
Yeah.
a good
It
question.
doesn't seem to be in a language that is of this world.
Oh boy.
You fucker.
Of course.
Deep speech. What?
Deep speech.
What are you talking about?
Where
Deep
is
speech?
it?
type
Is
of
it maybe
language?
deep speech?
You maybe
You could maybe try and decipher it,
No, I
but it would
maybe
be
try and
difficult
decipher it. I'll
and it
try
would
it.
require like a history check.
I'm gonna try it. History.
Wait, no, I'm not
check.
good at history.
May I?
You met.
16.
16? Okay.
I think I read
Let me think. What was the same on this?
It probably is.
Hmm.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, no. You can't quite exactly make out what these words mean.
Just be like,
If any of the other people want to try and decipher it, then you can by all means try.
Oh,
I
try.
survive.
I know devil
Right
language.
No devil language.
D4
yes,
probably
great
don't
start.
It's history?
No,
Yeah.
I have a -1 to history.
8.
Sim probably knows please and thank you in Infernal.
Yeah.
I don't know shit.
lower than shoulders.
Yeah.
Much lower.
Much lower.
Yeah, no. The runes are
Chord
indecipherable
noises.
to all of you.
Pretty symbols.
Infernal is just corn. The band.
As this thing sort of stands before you, it's just sort of like glancing at both of you.
Keep my hands up.
I put my hand forward.
No! Ah, liar.
As you put your hands up, you notice it sort of like raises its arms in a very similar
Not
fashion.
again, not again, not again.
No more mimicry.
Oh,
And
fuck,
as you
okay.
sort of put your hand forward, you see one of its arms sort of like twist and contort, and you see this long bladed appendage sort of like appear forward and
Oh gosh.
outward towards you.
I'm gonna move right here.
I'm gonna look up at it. And I'm gonna go. Very sorry for touching your things.
Why do you keep fucking trying to reach it? Stop it!
We don't mean you any harm. We didn't realize that we were going to fall down here. We're not trying to disturb you.
The blade is slowly reaching forward towards you.
I stand still.
Need shield arm.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm trying to block it.
17.
17?
Oh, I don't like that.
You stinky, bro.
Okay. Okay.
Trying to block it with my meat shield.
Yeah, no, okay. You get the sense that it's trying to find some form of connection with you. But it almost seems to like press forward and then get pushed back in some way. And it just sort of like looks puzzled now as the blade sort of retracts back into its arm, and it now is just a normal handed appendage.
It hears in its head as I reach my hand out. It's okay.
We're both going for it.
Both fucking idiots.
I keep my hand out.
Stop trying to befriend the evil Eldritch Fate.
I'm not trying to
damn it.
befriend it. It wants to connect with me. I'm just trying to fucking.
We're trying to connect.
It has a message. It's fine. It's fine. We're Facebook connected. It's fine. Mark Zuckerberg.
At education.
Make another wisdom saving.
You gotta stop this.
That's what you get.
You
Oh my
made
God.
a
I
fucking-
would like to state for the
6.
record, Shola has
Ow! I fucking crushed my.
Grabbed
nose
its
piercing.
hand.
Oh, you
You,
did?
you
Ay, ay, ay.
We'll get to you in a second. As you grab its hand,
It's more like a
it's like you basically just grab its like really big fucking finger,
and I change like
Kidney
my hand
finger.
into the same thing.
and it just sort of like stares at you for a moment. It almost seems a little bit more interested in you now that you've like sort of like touched it. However, with you, you get this flash of an image of what appears to be a large purple moon looming over a city. And the city on fire. It's only a flash for a moment, but it's what you see.
Do I recognize the city?
You You recognize this as the capital city of Ventus.
It's okay, the Vangforge in there, let it burn.
Yeah. Let the bitch die.
Let it die, let it die, let it dribble, let it die.
I pull my hand back. Why are you trying to tell me this?
No response.
Shola, did you see it too?
Are you trying to connect with this thing?
Yes.
Make another wisdom saving.
Ah!
13.
13.
Oh! You get whispered. What the fuck? Jesus
I need to
Christ.
stop touching things.
Yeah, no duh. Both you and Shola
Alright.
stop trying to befriend these fucking
Alright.
urgent scores all the
I'm not
time.
trying to be friended, I'm trying to be civil.
It's a monster!
Are you trying to romance the moth?
I mean,
This isn't Grace's
personally
campaign.
is.
This isn't Grace's campaign. This is
Yeah.
not Monster Thunderland.
Not
He
yet,
said
not
he
yet.
said female moth lady. So
Attitude.
Perfect for me. My dream girl.
female moth lady that's like 3 times your size.
Yes!
The genuine happiness.
Yeah.
I need y'all to know, by the way, that while I was standing out there and Joe was giving me the whispers, I could hear you guys going, Orc milk!
It's horrible. I hate this. I hate the
What are
orc.
you doing?
How are you? Uh-oh.
She can't give any responses.
No.
If she does, it's gonna
I have
like.
to open a new Google document.
What?
What? Help.
Okay.
Help me. Help. Help me. Help me.
Wow, okay.
That's false sandals on the brain.
Why?
Did you get a wife?
Why?
No.
Where is it?
It presses the blade against yourself. Make another wisdom saving throw.
Right about it.
Nat 20.
Fuck you, Joe.
Fuck you, Joe.
You drag him outside again?
Fucking
Oh my god!
Fucking chicken strips.
Chicken strip.
Shut up, shut up.
We're forgetting the vines from whence we came.
The vines wrap around.
Oh, it's the same thing. When did I get shushed?
Hi.
Don't look at my computer screen.
What are we gonna do, Poopal? What are the
That's
dilfs
a-
gonna do? Dilfs get it done.
I'm staying within 5 feet so I can do a thing if I need to, but
What kind of spells can I give you people?
Question. Was it a human skull or an animal skull?
Animal skull. Likely a deer.
Wendigo!
More Rendigos. Oh boy.
Shit!
Hey, they dealt with enough Wendigos. Did we ask me what level they were when they fought a Wendigo in my campaign?
Shola.
So this right here.
Shola's writing.
You appear to be in your mind, Halcyon.
I can't go there. I don't want to go there.
Ooh. I dig that.
You see it sort of curl back and sort of like put itself at this like a sort of crouched down stance. gazing sort of like at the floor now.
Shola, can you understand it? Are you communicating?
It's showing me something in the back of the castle.
Okay. Can you pose questions to it?
And what is that?
You see an image of what looks to be a dark hole, almost like a cavern of some sorts, leading down the long stairwell. Down the stairwell, you hear echoes of screams echoing off the walls.
What do you
You receive a flash further down in the dark. You see a pedestal with a very ornate book of sorts.
Shola, can you ask it? I mean, we came here for a race. Can you ask it where we can find a cure, where we can... what to do about that?
Does it know who the masked man is?
That's where the masked man told us to come here. We would find answers for a cure. We haven't found anything.
Well, that's why I want to know
Yeah.
if it recognizes him.
Yeah.
Are you asking this?
I have 3 more questions. How do we help our friend Finch and Joy?
You receive this flash of an image of what looks to be the figure that you saw at the door of the temple, almost attempting to inscribe something in his hand on the pedestal with this strange dagger, until out of almost like pure rage and madness, he brings the dagger down through his hand and almost into the stone of the pedestal. He tears his hand away, and the dagger stays in the pedestal. The same dagger that you took from said pedestal.
Was the hand still there?
The hand was there with the dagger.
So we could figure out, we can look at those inscriptions a little bit. Because he carved them on his hand a little bit. Might not be finished, but we can
That's
translate.
the bone needle, right?
Yeah.
The bone.
The bone needle.
You also notice as he stabbed this dagger into his hand, the blood from his hand sort of rose and filled the dagger slightly.
Second. What is the masked man?
You sort of see it sort of curl up and kind of put itself in a subservient pose.
Long question. Last question. Do you know what killed my son? This one I walk directly up to it.
You walk directly up to it. Make a wisdom saving throw.
18.
Okay.
Brother man.
Time to go learn things.
You get to learn about your kid. I want to learn about mine. Where's my kid? How do you help Brutus? I'm kidding.
I want to go see my grandbaby, guys. Let's just go see my kids. We're gonna have fun.
How do we help Finch and Jordan?
Fun kid time.
Brutus!
Hey, yo!
Hey,
I'm bleeding
what
black
the fuck?
over
I'm
here.
bleeding black over here. I'm dying here.
Oh, my mom says hi, everyone.
Hi, Ma. My mom called me right before the game, and I'm like, I got stuck bleeding. Bye.
You look calm.
She's
Grace has a good poker
Grace
face.
is good with this.
Locked in.
Born to Dilly Dally, forced to lock in.
Thank you. That's enough. And I will again reach down into my throat. But this time I am attempting to dislodge the stone.
Oh boy.
Make another wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
17.
Jesus.
That fails.
What?
As you attempt
Makes sense.
to pull the
It's
stone,
in their body.
yeah, it's fair. You get this sense of like weakness, like flowing throughout you as you gain a foot of exhaustion.
Fuck.
Shola, are you okay? You're doing that thing again.
What did you do?
Not me. I saved him, and this is how he repaid you.
Who is he?
He is many, but he is one of us.
Was he the face in the window?
Yes. He was every face.
And he killed my son.
No response.
Did we hear any of that or was that just Shoma?
Just show.
Shola, are you okay?
I think there's more of a blind rage than anything else currently. So, probably don't get it.
Since we don't get a response and I've seen violent acts from Shola, does this seem like Shola is losing control again? Perhaps.
Roll an insight check.
Oh boy. There's a first rolling!
Or
Oh!
Got
You're not 5 feet.
Scabby-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Since we're all going up there, I guess I will.
Okay.
See, that was a good thing.
13.
You're not sure.
I'm just ready.
Okay. As you approach closer, you also see this thing's head start to look up. Glare at you.
God, not again. It's not my fault this time.
Alright.
Oh Yeah, because you're the only non-infected person. Oops.
Just trying to affect Andrew.
Yep. You almost see this thing's wings sort of like perk up and like
Does it seem to like me?
it seems almost like offended by you.
Yo, he's racist.
He just hates tieflings.
He
I
he hates non-infected people.
I can sense some hostility. That's all right. We came into your home, and I apologize for that. So I would like to offer you tribute. I'm gonna pull out my pancakes and put them.
No! What the fuck?
Eat the box pancake.
You see this thing kind of like look very, very confused. I'm gonna need you to roll a persuasion.
Orc milk.
Pancakes or gork milk.
Pancakes are made with over.
You've heard of buttermilk pancakes.
9.
Ouch.
You see this thing like protrude a blade from its arm. and
Jesus
The
Christ.
blade enters the pancake, and you watch this like black goo just consume the pancake and just rot it away.
It's gone.
Nothing.
It's gone.
Don't waste food.
I guess you're not a pancake person. I will get you waffles next time.
Give him a breakfast, Sammy.
It is moving closer towards you.
Oh boy.
I'm stepping in front again.
I also stepped in front.
We're gonna protect the poopa.
Protect the old man.
You see his wings sort of like tense up and just start to like flutter a little bit more ferociously.
Ask a question. And make it a very good answer. Why would you tell me if you serve it?
Why would you tell me?
It doesn't respond. It just sort of curls back in on itself.
Are you afraid?
Roll an insight check.
Yeah? Guidance?
Listen, it gets more and more unhinged.
I can't wait for
Is that guidance?
dragon breath. Guys, when this comes up like that.
It's not a dragon.
That you know.
He's a fucking moth
You get
woman.
the sense that the very mention of this person gives this thing a newfound sense of fear
The next time.
that like is ingrained in its very body.
Shola, do we know how to fix them? Did it tell you?
Who holds the wicked bone needle?
You push it.
You notice it kind of glance towards that knife specifically, and just sort of like step back a little bit.
I'm not using this on
Is the hand still on the pedestal?
I feel like if you took the knife out, the hand would probably fall to the ground.
I'm gonna reach down on the ground and pick it up.
You pick it up, what exactly are you looking for?
The inscriptions that apparently, or no, I wouldn't know about that. So, no. Actually,
So, would you go to pick up the hand or would you not go?
I don't know about the inscriptions, so no.
Okay. So the hand's just there on the ground.
I live very close to its ear.
Does it have ears?
If it has ears, you wouldn't know.
It has ears.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm a child of Malik. And you will be saved.
I'm just numb to the mention.
You just see it sort of like its wings sort of like flutter and sort of relax a little bit, but it's still staring at a sim. Just like with almost like a glance of hostility.
Is
Really
it staring at something in specific?
You can't tell.
I think I have an inkling. Put your weapon down.
Do I have?
The one with the masks.
I have the masks? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put my weapon away.
Put it away or put it down.
Just
Like,
away.
put it in your bag until you have access to it, or just hand it to Brutus.
I have a holster on my shoulder, so yeah, I'll put it on my back.
You see this thing watches you put it on your back and just sort of like stares where you put it.
Do you recognize them? Hold out one hand, reach back very slowly, remove it. Place it in front of it.
You see a blade sort of protruded from its hand.
Playing a dangerous game.
I'm going to back up. I'm gonna make sure Shola can get to it easily, but I put it in front of it. I want to see how it reacts to the silver blade.
You just sort of see it sort of like poke at it and flick it a bit. And then just toss it to the other end of the room, near the door.
Does it seem to still be giving me a hostile look?
It's just staring at the axe.
Shola, please ask it why it doesn't like my axe.
What are you asking?
I know why.
Please, Shola.
I already know. You should leave. He will not hurt you.
Shola, why does he not like my axe?
You see it almost like circle around the room, just sort of like staring at your group and just sort of pondering around.
You aren't going to like my answer, and I need to ask more questions.
Did it tell you
Ty.
how we get fixed?
I hold up the phone needle.
This is part of it.
Part of it?
I
Don't
don't
like
know
that.
the other parts are.
Shola, why don't they like my weapon?
Because they serve the masked man.
The last man killed their son.
They showed you that to you?
Yes. We're keeping it alive.
Can I get a sense if I try to interact with this thing, if it'll possibly infect me?
Roll an insider perception check.
Good at rolling today! Never mind. This is when I needed it to be good. Oh, I'm on my schoolwork.
It's time to be real.
No!
My phone is recording.
I'm making a pose.
I can't even do it. My phone's recording.
27.
27. Holy
Fuck,
shit.
I always
Yeah.
miss people.
19 plus 8.
Damn.
With
What did you get?
27.
27.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You get the sense that whatever you just did, or whatever, like, this thing, like, is this thing's reaction had to your accent is now, like, on edge.
I wanted to know if I try to interact with this thing, if it'll
If you try to interact with this thing, it'll infect you.
in the way Shola.
It certainly looks like if you try to approach it, it will try to defend itself best it can.
But it doesn't look like it'll affect me.
It doesn't seem like it was made for that purpose.
Okay.
However,
Can we kill it now?
it will defend itself if approached.
Shola, are you able to show me the images that you saw?
Do I have any idea if I might be?
I mean, you could describe the images.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck me.
Yo!
God damn it.
Person v person. That's
Oh
not allowed.
god. Oh god.
That's
Just whispering to each other.
Everyone's getting whiff buddy.
They get the whiff.
I've never gotten this.
Crazy.
Neither have I.
Merry
With the
Christmas.
exception of Arborist, but that doesn't count. So what the fuck does she mean by child of Malik? What has Malik grown to in the time between Arborist and Octura? Because that motherfucker was just a pawn last time we checked.
You're thinking of a different Malik. I think the actual being behind Arborist was Malik, and it was just a weird ass coincidence that Esto
Was
also
that
had
true?
a character named Malik.
Because I think you mentioned that to us at the end of Arborist.
The spelling's different.
Yeah.
Okay. Because we keep spelling it the same way as character Malik.
It's. I can't go into detail, but the spelling's different.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they talking about? I'm the DM, I should know this shit.
No.
What the fuck are they talking about? I should know this shit, actually. Walk over there and just invade their conversation.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Hi.
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 You need to know about right now.
I'm the DM, I should know this shit.
That was my show impression of you busting out and trying to invade the conversation. I'm afraid.
Don't question the fucking wild that voodoo.
Fuck me. I'm sorry. But I gotta try something stupid.
Oh shit.
Joe wasn't the face I saw that
You all
morning.
done stupid
Which
shit.
one?
What did you have in mind?
I'm gonna try to communicate.
The morning when what?
Didn't go well.
And you can DM me or like describe it.
Earlier.
Didn't go well with the owls. Didn't go well with
Because I need to
the
know
big
this. Oh,
beast thing. Didn't go well with the alpaca. Kind of a reoccurring theme.
I know. But if Shola refuses to ask why, then I gotta know why it doesn't like my weapon.
Why is that so
Why?
important?
Maybe we can ask it because we're.
He's rolling shit.
I'll tell you later. I promise. But I'm sorry, I need to know. If it's simple dislike, then that's fine. But if it's more, I need to know. Because we might be dealing with something a lot worse.
I don't want you to get yourself hurt.
Well, that's why I'm telling all of you first. So you can make sure I don't get hurt.
I'm going to. Before you do that, what is your AC?
Or that I don't get too hurt.
What is
16.
16? Okay, hold on. Looking at my spells, because the fucking.
You trying to mage armor?
No,
Sure,
I was
okay.
either going to.
Did they touch it to communicate?
They either touched it or it like pressed this like blade like thing against them.
You have. Oh no, this thing looks like it could be really dangerous to hurt you. I'm going to enhance.
I'll be fine.
I was gonna enhance ability you. Did you want enhance ability?
Sure, hit my charisma.
Your charisma. Okay.
So I can persuade this thing to talk to me.
So I'll cast Enhance Ability and do Eagle Splendor.
I'm
So you have
Aesthetic is getting
advantage
buff.
on all charisma checks.
As Aesthetic is getting buff.
Okay, so you have advantage on all charisma checks for the next
10 minutes?
for the next hour.
That's
What are you trying to say to this thing?
Is it the same face as the morning I lost my mom?
Does the
The morning I lost my mom.
it curls back in on itself again?
Look, does this give me advantage?
It gives you advantage in all
You
charisma
see,
checks.
it's like walking back towards the gate.
That's enhanced.
Do I have guidance?
Yeah, I will
Is it the
put my
same face
I'll
as
put
the
my hand
morning
on
I
it,
lost
so you get
my life?
guidance like every time.
Okay.
It is touch.
Okay. Then
It's getting a little
You
bit.
just texted me.
It's getting like
Huh?
like at the mention of this moment. It's like in fear. It's like almost like shivering in a sense. Like as you try to like keep pondering it for questions.
So what's going on right now? Is it the same face?
Shola.
I barely saw it. My eye was dangling out of my head.
Shola.
You see a blade start to form from its
Shola. Stop.
It is like it hasn't moved, but it's like very, very on edge.
Shola, please.
It's not looking at you.
I promise you, we will find the answers that you want. But if you keep pushing it, you're not going to get the answers you want, and you're going to get
I found
hurt.
the answers, and I need you to stop talking.
Your life is not the only one who matters here. You're about to get everybody hurt.
I thought you were the one that was going to do that. You're not asking the right questions.
I haven't been able to ask any questions. The questions you ask have been making it aggressive, making it fall in on itself. You're asking for your own personal benefit. So please, I don't want to get into a fight with this thing.
As you were talking, you almost sort of notice black streaks of tears almost seem to fall from its veil and reach the ground.
I'm asking it because I want to know why my 15-year-old son died. Sorry for being selfish.
You have a family now, and you're about to get them hurt. Look, Junior, you're gonna get him hurt. There are other ways to get the answers that you want.
And then you see the veil begins to press up against its face, and the tears are sort of like getting wetted. And you see like this very like frozen in fear face of a woman, mouth gaping and eyes press up against the veil.
I'm leaving now. Don't try to follow with advice of a father. I never had one. And I leave the room.
You leave the room into the darkness, and this thing stays still but is very, very erect, and it's standing like relatively close to the door.
Junior, if things go bad, go get Shola. Shola can't see past their own wants and desires right now, and they need time.
Okay.
I think you're the only one who can pull them out of this. I don't think anything I say can change their mind. I'm going to slowly, I'm going to raise both my hands so I can see where they are. And I will slowly take a step forward.
Towards him? Okay. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get as close as I can to it without it acting aggressive. And if I get to a point where it feels like if I go any further it's going to attack me, I'm going to do the How to Train Your Dragon thing and be like, hold out my hand and just kind of look away, give it full control.
Roll another persuasion check.
You have advantage
Yeah.
and guidance.
I have everything I can for this.
You gotta fuck it up. There you go.
Okay, that's not bad. 17.
17. It doesn't seem to feel threatened by you as you approach. It is sobbing and crying, but it doesn't seem hostile towards you anymore.
Said he's gonna try something even stupid. It's crying, right?
Yeah.
He's slowly going to walk forward and attempt to wrap his arms around it. Not in an aggressive way, but in just like a comforting hug way.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I can't
guidance
saves.
7.
7.
Yeah, deer horns,
As you go to
guys.
hug this thing,
Uh-huh.
you feel like a drop of like its tears fall on your shoulder, and you get this like burning sensation on your arm as it sort of like pours down like your clothing.
Oh boy, acid tears.
I have it's on my shoulder.
Yeah, it's on your shoulder.
Are they continuing to drop?
It's continuing to drop.
Can I shift myself so I'm not getting the tears on me?
You could certainly try.
I'm gonna try to shift. I'm still hugging it, but I'm gonna try and shift myself to somewhere where tears
by the
aren't
way,
following.
you
on
gain
me.
4 levels of decay.
What the fuck is the game?
I don't know what that means.
Go to the recap section. I put
Brother. Oh.
What does that
Oh.
At the end of each
mean?
turn during combat at the beginning of each day, the affected creature takes necrotic damage equal to its level of decay, then loses 1 level of decay. When the creature with decay is healed, that creature loses a level of decay equal to the
What
amount.
happened?
So now you just take necrotic damage at the beginning of each turn during combat.
In the beginning of each day, out of combat.
Yeah. A spreading of
Okay.
black rock consuming the affected creature. While naturally slow, it tends to flare up under extreme physical stress.
Landed on my shoulder, right?
Yeah.
Too bad.
So this wouldn't have
even
even gotten to me because it's on my big leather coat.
With
So
the
I'm
thing
gonna
that gets
try.
rid of rot?
I'm gonna do my best to shift so I can get where the tears aren't, and I'm going to remove my coat so there isn't rot on me. Maybe would that work?
It's kind of seeped through your clothing.
It's leather.
This is different. It's more acidic than that. It's almost like burn through a bit of your jacket.
Regardless, I am going to attempt to connect with this thing.
Okay. Could you roll another persuasion check for me as you try to connect?
Persuasion. Okay.
Don't question the DM. Hi, bye-bye. It's I'm running out of ideas here.
Okay.
Whoopity whoopity.
Unnatural 20.
You see this thing sort of tend to calm in your arms. It's It is quite large, so it's very hard to get like a whole grip around. But like, it is like still sobbing, but it's just like relaxes the blade sort of retract back into its arms, and it's just sort of like calmer now.
I don't know what happened to you. I don't know how people have hurt you. But please, I need to know. There are things I need to know.
It doesn't move. It doesn't move.
Why are you afraid of my weapon?
No response.
I haven't connected.
No. Oh wait, like
Yeah, I
like,
tried to
by
connect.
connecting, like okay.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving.
Ooh, 19, 21. Asking the same question.
Come
Come with me.
Cease this madness.
So at this point, I'm just gonna start getting words that either ends or rhyme with guidance.
Schmidens!
Science.
Biden!
Science. Goulash.
Goulash. I gotta do goulash.
Galoshes.
Colossians.
Gummins.
Gundam.
Guacamole.
Gundam.
Goodness.
Bakugan.
Beyblade.
He's thinking Beyblade. Scatman.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's
Guys? What the fuck?
Guys,
What if I just want to hold hands with the moth thing? Huh? Why can't we
What
just
if
hold
you
hands?
What if you wanna kiss the moth thing?
I do! You do not! I do!
Look at that thing.
Grace wants to kiss!
Hey,
bird.
Grunts. You asked about
You're-
Finch and Joran,
that's
but
the
you
lie.
didn't ask
So,
about
I do
Florida.
too!
How do
That's
we
the lie
save?
for your
How do we
tongue.
save Finch
Good.
and Joran? What the fuck?
I don't know if she's aware that you're infected yet.
I'm
don't
bleeding
think
black
she is.
goop.
We all are bleeding black goop.
He's not.
Who pops
It's
up?
so normal.
Not yet.
You don't ever look stressed coming back from whispers.
Nobody ever does.
Oh no, it's almost like backstories are interconnected.
Oopsies.
Nuh-uh.
What do you know?
Nuh-uh. What if all the kids are killed by the
Do you know what happened with Shola's child?
No response.
And that's still in the connection.
Yes.
Do I get a sense of like it's specifically avoiding it, or is no?
It's avoiding it.
I might do something stupid soon.
I want to do something
Please.
stupid.
I may do something
I feel
stupid.
left out.
No, I just remembered shit.
My friend wants to know. They deserve to
I'm
know.
interested.
I know that you have been through horrible things. I've been on the other end. And I'm gonna try and send images to them and show my experiences with what they've gone through, being on the other end of that. I know. I know. They deserve to know. But if you don't want to talk about it, then I understand, but that is a chance to do good. It is a chance to give someone direction, closure. I know I don't have a right to ask you, but I will anyway, because it will help someone in pain. And hold on to that answer to that pain yourself. That will simply hurt you. I promise, no matter what you show me, I will help you. You get out, escape if you like, remain here without anybody returning. I'll do my best to see if I can help you any way you wish.
Roll persuasion.
Again?
Advantage and Terrence.
God!
And Terrence.
I've had so much luck persuasion-wise. It's bound to go bad at some point.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, and I forgot to mention,
Oh.
you get a point of inspiration.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, that's lower than most of them, but still 16?
16.
Yeah. Do I get any kind of bonus by showing them a connection directly to what they've been through?
Triple advantage.
I'd say.
Or just a lower DC?
I'd say.
Maybe.
You'd give it a lower DC.
Ah!
This motherfucker.
Oh, fuck.
Learn what killed my son.
I also am accumulating
I know.
questions.
I just want to ask it questions now.
I do too.
I want to ask where my daughter is.
I want to know who the fuck's Zoral
It's gonna be like,
Magic is.
I don't fucking know.
I feel like
Why
Zoral
did you
Magic
do to
has
my
some
daughter?
sort of connection to all this shit.
Daddy! Where's your Viva?
In hell.
What? Aviva's not dead. Lorelai's dead.
Lorelai.
She's not in hell.
Lorelai Gilmore.
Lorelai was a saint. Keep her grubby grubs off her.
Keep the Gilmore grubs off of her.
Keep the Gilmore grubby grubs off of her.
Lots of
Out there for a minute. He's getting the lowdown.
Is he now?
I have 7 questions I want to ask this.
7.
God.
God damn.
The only thing we're
Please be
grappling
nice to
with
me,
fighting
Mark.
is emotional.
Mm-hmm. No combat, just emotional trauma.
It's okay. We need one non-combat session.
That's true.
Schmeech. Look at him. He's a baby.
Taking Jacob for my son.
He's so baby.
There's this one.
He helps me survive.
I swear to God, if I go outside and Jordan is dead, I'm killing myself.
Yeah, well, if Smudge is dead with him, that will be the end. That will
That's
be
the end of
for me.
Octura. It's
Yeah, no.
alright, we're done.
The graces are out. We quit.
There's only one that.
Octura 2, Depression
I
Boogaloo.
Thank you, Seth.
You're welcome.
Well, that's just Arboris 2 is Octura.
Nuh-uh. No.
I thought when Joe said
It's
a
like
point
Fallout.
and he hadn't said inspiration yet, I really thought, I was like, did I get decay from just fucking standing here?
You got decay for being an existing burden.
Ah!
Yeah, you got decay for being
Man,
an
this is
existing
a long
burden.
conversation.
For being an existing
Junior
burden.
usually asks questions. This time it's mom.
Yeah, this time it's everyone.
Surprise.
Womp womp.
Uh-oh.
Anyways.
Interesting.
Womp
Like
womp.
that face. I'm
Okay.
scared.
You said the first one looked
The,
close to
the
them?
first one was close to Shola. The other person was close in like a different way.
Oh, that. Yeah, I'm good.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
What?
We
What?
can't.
What?
We can't. No, for that one.
I will
Minute.
finally extricate myself.
As you step back, you almost see this thing sort of like curl back in itself, but then crawl back around the room and just sort of perch itself on one of the pillars, just sort of like.
Oh, it's away from all of us. No more questions.
I don't
Damn
think we
it.
can ask it any more questions.
I have one,
I will
but I can't talk to
Look at it and I will
It's too.
nod to it.
My questions are
And I will walk over to the blade and I will pick it back up. And I will look at it and I will say, you believe that this means that I am with them. I hope the images I showed you show quite the contrary.
No response.
I nod, pick up my coat.
Make a wisdom saving.
Okay. I haven't put it back on because I know there's Roticus on it. Ruin my coat!
15. Buy me Prada.
My Gucci jacket.
You notice
Buy me Prada.
the room that you're in. There's a window, like peeking out.
Huh?
Mask.
As you look outside, you see that you are actually at the top of the tower.
What the
What?
fuck?
We fell.
We fell to the top of the tower, guys?
It's the bottomless pit.
As you're looking out into the
We're gonna
world,
Kratos this shit.
you see a glimpse of a large shadow.
Oh boy.
Windows and a large greenish eye.
Green eye.
Is it
The shadow
familiar?
the shadow is only seen for a moment, but it darts back behind the wall.
That's
Do we
another
both see this, or
whisper.
is it just him?
Just you.
This shit stinks.
It looks to be
bro.
of something very, very large, just outside the tower.
I'm tweaking. Genuinely tweaking this.
Y'all
Uh,
put it in the image.
Then I think the only thing you hear is Asim kind of turns his head to a
Pretty
random
longer.
spot in the wall, if that's what you see him do. You should hear him go, "Fuck. We need to find Shola. I think they're in trouble." And I run!
What did you do?
You run.
I didn't do anything this time! It wasn't me!
All right, so you run out of the thing.
Hearing
The
that,
rest of you.
everyone is going down.
Everybody's running. Fuck. I wanted to ask more questions.
I want questions.
Shit. Okay.
Where's my
fine,
daughter?
fine, fine.
We didn't kill it. We
You
can
can
come
try and
back
ask more
later.
questions, but it's like currently perched on a pillar right now.
Shola might be in
Okay,
trouble.
it's done.
Let's go
Well,
get him.
Before we
fix
run
it.
out, I'm gonna follow them, but before we run out, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna go. I'm sorry that the masked man has hurt you. I understand what that feels like. I'll leave you be for now, but if you're willing to help a kindred spirit, I would really appreciate it.
You see its wings sort of like flutter, and then like a black dust sort of like falls from it for a little bit, and then it just sort of like goes silent.
Interesting.
I'm sorry for everything that you may have done. And I run out with my group.
Okay. And that ends our time in this room.
Fuck!
So, as you guys all enter back into the what? Pee. Do we want to take a pee break? I understand
No.
we're getting close to time with Grace. here.
Okay.
Grace, do you want a pee break?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Then.
As you enter into this darkness, you all once again get this sensation of falling, except this time it's falling upward.
Interesting.
Almost as if when you entered this thing, the tower inverted and gravity itself like shot you upward.
It's in mirror dimension.
We're making the
Wait,
rain
it was a
stop
mirror
noise.
dimension.
As you all exit now in the main central sanctum of the temple. Shola is
I
now.
think Shola had something before.
What were you doing, Shola?
Is Smudge and Jordan alive?
Smudge is currently licking Jordan's face.
Good.
It's,
As Jordan sort of like
Therapy badger.
is like
normal.
kind of like irks. He kind of like seems a little irked on his face, but like he's just like.
Can't do nothing.
He just sees like he can't move, but he's just like you just see this look of irkness on his face as the badger licks him.
Me.
But yeah.
Smudge, we talked about this, buddy.
So yeah, what are you guys doing now that you guys are back in the main room?
I saw an eye up there. I don't know if any of you saw it, but there was a window on the wall, and there was an eye, as if something was flying outside.
As in the eye took up the whole window?
Did it take up the whole window?
It was part of something big that took up the whole window.
It was part of something big that took up the whole window.
Fantastic.
That's not good.
Yeah. So I would just be ready for that. Ow! Okay.
Oh, God.
I don't know. What are the debuffs I've gotten?
Decay.
Yeah, the new thing. I don't understand. Where's
Read the
thing?
recap of the Discord.
There's rewind time.
Rewind time.
Oh.
There's so many notifications on Discord. How do I get rid of it?
Well,
You
it's
lose one per day, it seems.
or you get healed.
Or you.
Or you get healed? Oh, baby!
What is it? Does it say if I have to get healed in a specific way?
Well,
No, it just says healing.
it just says healing.
Brutus. Would you mind? Do you understand this? I'm pretty sure my shoulder's falling apart.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What does it look like?
It looks like a freaking like. Has your character been in contact with acid before?
Yes.
It's kind of like that, except it's like
Black.
a growth that's like starting to eat away at your skin.
Ow.
Like spread.
Alright, yeah, I got it. Here, and I cast Healing Word.
I don't think I gain any healing because I have full health, but
Yeah, it just gets right into.
does it fix it?
It fixes it. However, it still leaves a pretty noticeable scar.
Thank you.
Almost as if it was like if it was left there for any moment, it would have gotten pretty close to bone.
Ow.
God damn!
Well,
The bone acid.
I'm gonna need a new coat. That's unfortunate. I'll wrap up my coat neatly. Keep my hands off of the rotting bits. Try and wrap that, and I'm gonna put it in my bag.
You put it in your bag. And you are now coatless. Are you guys exploring any other areas of the temple?
What else
Are there other
areas?
There were other doors that you didn't open.
Let's look at the doors.
Yeah, sure.
Answers.
What other doors
I-
are there?
Forgot to do this earlier. I'm going to ritual cast Identify on that one coat I took last session to see if it's special or not.
Whatever closed doors there are, I'll
It
go
most
into
definitely
one
isn't.
of
I'm just
them.
I want to look at the doors.
It's an old ass coat.
It's just a coat. Nothing special about it.
It's
You
just
wasted
fun.
a spell slot.
I need to find the show.
Ritual casting, I don't lose spell slot. Haha.
You wasted an hour.
10 minutes.
You wasted
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Would it be 10 minutes have passed by now? Relatively?
That's up to you, man. I don't know.
I'd say it'd probably take 10 minutes, relatively. You may now receive the Vald Fey robes.
The what? What is it called?
Vald Fey robes.
Val? How?
Vald Fey. V-A-L-D Fey.
How to cook, manage inventory,
Oh, interesting.
add items.
Yo! He's gonna be strong. Holy shit.
V-A...
VALD. Oh my god.
Dude, that's so
Oh,
cool.
Valve. Huzzah, add to equipment. What the fuck does this do?
It's so cool.
My AC's 10 plus my spellcasting ability modifier! I'm sorry, I no longer need...
That's fine.
So what's your AC now?
That's a very rare item!
So what's your AC now?
Well, it requires attunement by... Requires requires 1 day, so it's 1 day attunement. Dryads weave while wearing these
Sylvan.
robes. I already know we're Sylvan. I can communicate with beasts and plants as if I share a language.
Let's go.
You're like Leo now.
I can talk to sponge,
Oh my god.
We both have
Yes!
to speak with animals. Why haven't I used it? What the
but I
fuck?
can't use it until tomorrow because it takes a whole ass day of
I'll
attunement.
make up for it.
I knew I should have fucking done this last night. Damn it! While wearing these robes, you can use 5 feet of your movement to magically step into a tree and emerge from a second tree within 90 feet of the first. Both trees must be living and at least the same size as you. You appear in a spot of your choice.
Well, that's
within 5
good for you. You're like
Yeah, you're little.
I am
tiny.
small.
So
I can
we
find a small ass sapling.
Little sapling.
So whatever doors haven't been opened, I'll just go into one of them. Like I don't remember the layout of the church.
There is one door that is fairly noticeable that appears to be like barred shut. You see on the label.
Let's
It
go.
seems to be a label.
Boom, I took
There
it
seems
for
to
a
be little
reason.
written in Sylvan on the door.
Written in Sylvan.
Yes.
I can read that once I get over
Junior.
there.
Junior. Do you speak Sylvan?
No.
Junior,
I
can you
do.
read that?
What does it say?
Treasury.
Treasury.
I grabbed my mace, I grabbed my maul, and I just. Are we good for me doing this?
I mean, there's no one
What is
that
it
can
say?
take it.
Oh.
It's
It's
treasurized.
just treasury.
No one's really here to argue.
Brutus, do you care if I break this door
Brutus.
down?
You're
He
Brutus.
says,
Yes, Brutus, you can break the
the
door.
sim says it's okay
Brutus,
to
break the
raid
door
rob.
The sim
Yeah.
breaks the door
Counting as
down.
raid robbing.
Brutus,
It's not a person, so I don't see any harm.
You bust the door down.
listen, man, I don't know what else is in here, and he's already had a rough time. She's had a rough
You
time.
see this like rather like sizable like treasure room. You see like what looks to be like shelves littered with like offerings of gold in like sacks and whatnot. Also assortments of gems, as well as a large chest in the center, and a rather large statue of what looks to be a strange horned figure with a gem in its head.
Would I know this as any religious deity or figure?
It seems. Make a religion check. Or
Gaps!
Go.
Stop it.
You said religion check?
yes.
Cool. 21.
This seems to be a rather crudely put together statue of the god Noctis.
Why is Noctis in a temple of Aether?
Wait! Yeah, I was gonna say.
We all went from delight to horror very quickly.
Okay.
As the gem almost seems to be taking place of an eye in his head.
That's not normal for a depiction of Noctis, right?
Not quite.
What is the gem that is in its eye?
It looks to be rather small, sizable, about the size of one's palm.
What
It's-
type of gem, though, is what I'm asking.
It's a
Like, is it a
rather
diamond?
small purple gem. It doesn't seem to be like fully lodged in. With a little bit of like finagling, you could possibly like pop it out if need be.
Okay, I'll come back to that. Are there any like other gems and diamonds around?
There seems to be
Where's the money?
There seems to be
everything.
Well, yeah, I want to grab stuff, but there's
roll an investigation and perception check for me.
I
Let's see
will
what
also
you
do
find.
that.
Let's see what you find.
I shall also.
okay.
Because I am investigative.
Have to be fucking kidding.
How can I roll out of my dice tray?
You said perception?
What?
You said perception or investigation?
Perception or investigation?
18.
18? 22? Combined with the two of you, you managed to find what looks to be around 3,610 gold.
3,610 gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus.
Any of it worth
And
it?
also around 300 in diamonds.
I'm taking the diamonds. I
You
need
can
that.
review the fight
Yay!
Oh no.
Okay.
You seem to find a rather ornate pair of boots and 4 potions scattered about.
We got magic items all!
Identification.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll grab the potions. If you want to identify the boots...
Well, we gotta
thing-
identify the potions and the boots because we don't know.
Okay, yeah, so identify all of that if you can.
So this is gonna take 40 minutes.
That's fine. So do that. I'm gonna give you...
That's like items.
I
He's
gotta
like,
figure
"Man,
out- hold
I
on.
have
I
stuff."
have to split things. 3,610 you said? Divided by 5.
Yes.
Everybody gets 722 gold. Including you. I just hand you a good sack full of gold.
722. You said.
I've never seen this much money in one place in my entire life.
What?
No, it's yours.
What is this? What is gold used for?
Spending for
We're gonna
Taxes.
figure it out
Taxes.
together.
You're not there,
Oh,
Boopop.
well,
Oh, I
that's
get
sad.
money. Cool.
You can spend that however you want, for whatever you want. It's
How do you
entirely-
spend?
If you want something in a store, you go up to someone, you say, I'd like to buy this.
Okay.
They'll tell you how much it is. If you need help with the exchange rate of currency, talk to me, Sim, we'll help you out.
Understood.
Same goes for
I'm gonna look at these items now.
This is
Go ahead.
very exciting and overwhelming all at once.
I'm gonna look at the treasure chest next while he's identifying.
Oh.
Why? The music changed.
This is the regular ambience.
Jesus, okay, I thought you were gonna fucking kill us or something.
It's like
I would-
chest, huge ass mirror.
No, I would say that like of like the treasure that.
Oh,
chest was-
including the
Yeah,
chest?
that was the thing that contained the diamonds.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna, Junior, before you do the stuff with the potions, would you mind just identifying the gem in Noctis's
I was thinking about that earlier
socket? Can you
too.
do that first before you identify
Okay.
the magic item?
50 minutes later.
50 minutes later.
We learned everything.
50 minutes later, what are the boots,
You
potions, and
recognize
gem?
this as a very strange but rare gem. You recognize this as a raven's slumber.
Raven's slumber.
Hey,
okay.
Hey,
You
yo,
need that.
what's
You need that. You need that.
I don't even know what that does. Give me a fucking
That's-
second.
Forming a gate.
That's a smudge Pokeball.
Okay. Is a crystal forming a
Oh,
gateway
I
to
thought it
a
was
tiny
just a raven
private
jump.
lane?
Oh fuck! Wait, that's
That's a
the
smudge
strong
Pokeball.
jumping. That's
Yep.
However,
You desperately need that.
Okay.
as you examine it, you also see that there appears to be a strange, shadowy substance within the gem.
Oh,
Oh,
something.
there's
got something in
something's in it.
Suck on my body.
Okay. First things first. I'm gonna grab it.
You grab it,
I'm gonna take it.
nothing happens.
Okay. I'm gonna just. And it's like an amulet or.
It's an item.
It is an item.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stuff that in my pocket, so I know that for later, if we need to figure out what this is, because not in the church, we're just gonna I'm gonna use it and see what the figure is.
Finch, you saw a shadowy figure last night, right? And then it disappeared.
Yeah, but I didn't want to say anything about it because I didn't want to cause panic.
No,
That's
was
out
not
of game.
character.
That's out of game. That is me
fuck.
talking to you.
Oh, I forgot that I just assumed because I'm used to you not sleeping, but you do sleep now.
No, I still don't
Yes, I
sleep.
did see a shadowy figure.
So
Shadowy figure
it was
invisible?
missing. There's a shadowy substance in the gem.
We don't know.
Oh,
Hey, we don't know.
Crazy,
Anyways, what are the
That's
boots
out of
and the
game.
potions?
I understand.
You find 3 greater healing potions.
Yes!
A potion of stone giant strength and boots of elvenkind.
Okay.
Helpful.
That's a Finch
Potion
thing, probably.
of greater.
I can't take all of this stuff. I'm gonna feel bad.
What is it? Potion of greater giant strength?
Yeah.
Or
Stone giant.
Stone giant
giant
strength and 3 greater healing potions.
Okay, I'm gonna also pass the stone giant strength. What's your current strength score? You're at 20.
I'm at 20.
That might not even do. Wait, that'll help me actually if I get the maul back again.
It's a one-time thing.
Well, the soul spears also you can use. Because it's finesse, you can use
Right.
It's a one pop.
Yeah, it's
It is
pop
one
also.
pop. I'm gonna hold on
That's
to.
On the belts.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So
those are crazy.
if you guys are
Belts
chill
are
with
stupid
it,
good.
I don't want to take all of this. But if you're chill with me, just holding on to all the potions, I can do that.
Yeah, the potions are fine because we
Okay.
can split up the.
Resident
healer.
healer holds potions.
I haven't
Pretty
had
much.
any.
We'll
Well,
split it up later.
I think spreading the potions out between anybody but the healer is a better idea.
Fair enough, actually. So I'm gonna give
Because
one
you
to
can
Junior,
heal,
one to
but everybody
Finch,
else should be
and-
able to heal.
Yeah, one to Junior, one to Finch, one to Shola. Because
Potion
you're fine.
of
And I'll
greater-
hold on to the potion of stone giant strength.
Yeah, I'm fine
'Cause
with
you're
my
good
stuff
with
that
that.
splits damage between everybody.
So
yeah,
you 3
Shola's
get.
in the corner without a face and she's not responding to anyone.
I just place it down gently.
While they
and I'm
were
gonna
doing
just
Yeah.
while they were doing that, I went
whenever
over to
you're
Shola.
whenever
Okay.
you're comfortable. Oh yeah, you do your thing first. Sorry, because we're in there.
You walk up the shell.
Yeah, I did want to walk up to Shola.
Go ahead. Sorry. I get it. I added the fucking
Shola.
thing.
I asked the question you wanted answered, and I got an answer. Do you want the answer?
There's no face right now. It's just weird little muffled crying noises, like when you pull a blanket over your head to have a breakdown. Except it's a
Shola's
face.
not here right
They're
now.
with,
She's in
um,
sweater though.
She's in sweater.
They're with Jorn.
Yes, currently. Are you with Jordan?
I mean, yeah, I'm probably still in there.
Yeah.
Can they hear me?
So funny.
Who?
I'm asking Jorn if Shola can hear me.
Dude, imagine if
He can talk now?
It's very weak, but like
He's getting better.
it appears he's like slightly getting better.
The smudge kiss is fixed.
Okay. She wanted to know how her child died, why they died. They thought the creature in there had the answers. They did, but I don't think they're the answers that Shola didn't know already. Shola nearly got a lot of us hurt to find out information they knew already.
That's doesn't sound quite like her.
Shola, I'd like to have a conversation with you. Aside from just talking about you, you're free to join in at any time. I asked and I know the answer, at least. I think you know the answers already. Didn't seem like anything new. But I'll tell you if you want me to. I can't pretend to understand the loss that you have gone through. Losing a friend, a loved one, a spouse. They're all horrible things, but my greatest fear has always been losing my children. And you've already lived that, so I can't imagine. I can't say that I understand because I don't, and I hope to never. But I want to help. And it's up to you if you want to let me. You don't have to do all this on your own, because you're not on your own. If they didn't hear me, please relay what I said.
Okay. I'll try.
Thank you. I know I haven't had a chance to talk with you much, but
It's starting to be a little bit more clear now. I don't remember much, but I do remember flashes and pain. Lots of pain, mostly. But I'm getting better. I think.
I'm sorry we couldn't save more. We didn't understand what was happening, how to fix it.
I don't
It wasn't my intention to kill the creature. If I could, I would have found another way, but
It wasn't your fault. It was theirs. Theirs alone. I only wish I could have held it one last time.
and I blame myself for not being able to give that to you.
It's alright.
So instead, I'll do what I can now. If you need anything from me, any help, please don't hesitate to ask. I know Shola will try their best, but they also have been had a very difficult time.
Well, if you're in the mood for offers and whatnot, I am feeling a little famished.
That I can solve. Oh, wait, he killed all my pancakes. Hold on.
Brekkie
What was that?
sandwich.
Brekkie sandwich. It's a special one.
He can't grab the sandwich.
Feed it to him.
Do you want me to feed you?
If it's not too much trouble.
I think you walk over as Sim is feeding a sandwich to Joran as Shola is also just
You just see him
Blank.
just casually chewing the
Okay.
sandwich.
very interested to see you.
I'm not gonna question it. Just gonna place a potion of greater healing down next to Shola. Whenever you feel comfortable and ready, you're free to take that. It's just a healing potion. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I understand what you're going through. But whatever it is, just know that we are all
to help you and assist you in finding out and getting answers, and I don't really know what else I'm going to say, so I'm just going to let you do your thing. I walk back over to the Noctis statue. There's one last thing I want to do with it.
What do you want to do with it?
Give it a bit anxious.
Once.
Don't fuck it.
Hey, no fucking the gods.
Shorin gets 2 temporary hit points, by the way, so his hit points probably go to 3.
Yeah.
So
You're
once,
right.
2.5.
once everyone
At the very
is,
least, 2.
once everyone's outside of the room, I'm going to close the door behind me. And I'm not locking the door. I'm just closing it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk up to the statue. I'm gonna kind of get in my praying position, and I'm just gonna look up at it and I'm gonna be like, first of all, I'm not necessarily sure what you're doing in this church. I'm not going to question it. What I would like to ask you, however, is what's the purpose of all of this? Why have you directed me towards this line of fate? And if it's for a good purpose, I understand why. If it's for some other reason, I would like to know, as I've been devoting my past year or so to you. And additionally, if you're able to tell me why, oh God of duality, why have you, or the other gods, not done, why have you all allowed my friend Finch to suffer the way that she has? She's gone through a lot, as have most of the people here. If you could in some way give me a sign as to what I can do to help her, that'd be fantastic. And what I could do to help everyone else. All of us are kind of going through it right now. Junior is struggling with the concept of humanity. Shola is suffering with who she is and what is happening with her past hauntings. I now am bleeding black, which should not be normal.
Huh? What? What?
I-
Voice of God?
I accidentally clicked the snap. I'm sorry.
Noctis is
My bad.
moving.
Noctis.
Noctis was a little interesting sound.
Yeah.
Those are good.
And listen, I'm not interested in you like that.
Shut the fuck up.
Finch, while she's had a lot of trouble through her life, is now apparently dealing with so much more. And Sim, I feel like he feels as if he needs to carry the entire weight on his shoulders. He feels as if he needs to be the one on the front lines, be the protector. But from what I've learned from your teachings, that's my job. And I feel as if he is slowly losing himself in a way that is masked. What is the purpose of all of this? What am I doing here with all of them? And how can I help each and every one of them with their past troubles and whatever might happen in the future? Just kind of look up at the statue.
As you look up at the statue, you notice what looks to be a streak of black liquid flowing from the gem.
From the eyes? From where the gem
From
was?
the eye,
Where the gem was.
where the gem was. Almost like tears
sort of, if this statue specifically is supposed to be somewhere to pray to you, especially within this hellscape of whatever's happened to this temple. However, if you give me some sort of sign, not even now, but sometime in the near future, about what I can do for everyone here would be appreciative, especially for especially for Shola and for Finch. I kind of just stand up, give her one last look.
You feel a hand on your shoulder.
What does it feel like?
It feels long and spindly, but it feels warm.
I don't like that. I gotta trust my better judgment and just kinda... Does it feel familiar?
It feels familiar, but not in the way that you would think.
Oh, okay, so it's not her. I'm gonna assume, whoever you are, you're a part of this sign.
No response.
I'm just gonna put my hand on top of it. I'm gonna let it go. Just kinda slowly turn around.
There's nothing there.
Fantastic. I'm gonna look back at the statue.
Still there. Still crying.
I'm not expecting an answer. One would be appreciated. So I'm gonna turn back to the door, open it, and close it behind me. Back to the main room.
Anything else the rest of you are doing before leaving?
Are there any other rooms we haven't explored?
Hi guys,
There is a
sorry.
door that appears to be leading outside.
Hey guys, got here.
On like the side end of the temple, but that's
Well, we're not going outside just yet.
Not yet. Not with the thing flying around. Do have stuff I want to look for though. I'm looking for books. Anything like books and or journals about like maybe something that could have happened here, like the history. But also more specifically, anything with the initials LB, like we saw in the book outside.
Smart.
as you skim through. Wait, where exactly are you looking?
Just around the general vicinity.
As you skim around the general facility, you don't seem to find any sort of books other than like simple like cookbooks. There's a kitchen in the.
It's the fish book all over again.
Most of the books that you think would probably be important are actually burned and left on the ground.
You bitch.
Bastards.
They're also besides like the library that was also like burnt to a foul crisp. Like most of these texts were probably burned. Almost. Actually, roll an insight check.
I'm not there yet. I can't compatibility.
What's my insight? Oh, my insight's okay.
I can't.
15?
Whoever burned these books didn't do so out of like some form of wanton destruction. This was intentional. Almost as if they were trying to erase the history of this place.
Remember, guys, the colonizers were here.
God damn it, Trace.
Nothing with LB on it, nothing that
Nothing with LB. The only thing that you could possibly find that was LB is the book that you already have, which by the way, how many people have seen the book?
3.
If you can still share that with other people if you so wish, but that you still have that book.
Oh yeah, I did give you that book.
There's nothing that's like salvageable in like the ashes, nothing I can make out.
Nope.
Okay.
Not even aquarium abnormalities
Actually-
for tots too.
No!
Actually, with,
I'm
devastated. You do manage to find a child's drawing.
Oh.
It appears to be of a very crudely, weirdly shaped drawing of a cow.
Ooh, farm animals for kids.
And on the end, you see like the name Bessie.
What the fuck,
Beautiful,
dude?
keep it, frame it, it's yours forever.
Oh, Fish is very
Messy.
touched by this.
So touched by the
And also mildly upset at a child possibly having to see or be witness to all of the destruction. I think she takes the paper and very gently folds it into quarters and tucks it in her pocket.
So you now have Bessie's drawing.
Let's go!
Messy.
Bessie's drawing.
Bessie.
Bessie isn't the cow's name.
Guys, I don't really care about all the shit y'all were doing. I found the cow drawing.
That's
Yeah.
so valid.
That's the best thing. That is the best thing you could ever
It's gonna
done.
give us all the secrets to the cure.
Fuck
We're
all y'all.
gonna win. Yeah, fuck all y'all.
Oh.
But yeah. So is there anything else you guys are doing, or are you just mulling around within the sanctum?
So when are we heading out?
Can we? Is that thing still
Can we head out?
I think we got what we came here for, but not a clear answer.
Oh yeah, I hand you the gold.
Oh! That'll do great for my taxes. I'm gonna put that away.
What are taxes?
That's
You know, you have gone through some truly horrific shit.
the IRS is something.
You haven't had terrible things happen to you until you've dealt with taxes. It's a whole other level.
That is something you'll learn about when you're older.
I don't know how old I am.
That's a fair argument.
We'll talk about it when we're not all in immense pain.
Okay. It seems like the taxes will put me in immense pain.
Correct.
Yeah, but in a different
You
sense.
see all these gray hairs? That's what taxes do to you.
Guys, the BBEG is the IRS.
It always is.
It always is.
Yeah.
He's coming for that. The Hat Man's coming for that good money.
Fight Batman. I'm not crazy enough to fight the
I'm
IRS.
crazy enough to fight Batman. With the IRS? No, thank you.
Good God. All right. What's next, people?
Poopa, can we head out?
Are there windows? Can we look outside?
Yeah, I mean, we have the knife with Shola. Is Shola still catatonic?
How is Shola feeling, by the way?
Oh, great.
Is she still in Sweaterville?
She's still in Sweaterville, but probably has uncovered her ears.
Cool. I'm also gonna just walk over and place the sack of gold down for her. And then
What else you find in there?
diamonds, which I will be putting to great use.
Okay.
Potions, which I gave to the three of them.
Okay.
Boots, which I think.
We're deciding on who gets that.
Yeah, boots. And
What do
then.
they do?
What do they do, Junior?
Boots of Elven Kind, they do.
Yeah, you're the one who identified them.
Kenny knows.
Come
I
on,
want you to
Kenny
figure
knows,
it out, though.
Seth knows as well, but
I know you all.
Tell me, Liam.
but Magic Boy needs to tell us.
They don't make a lot of noise when you step with them.
Oh.
You know, funnily enough, I could use that because it
Do
gives
we
you
wanna-
advantage to stealth, right?
Do we want to give
Yeah.
that to
I have
somebody who makes
disadvantage
a
on
lot?
stealth.
Yeah. Do we want to give that to someone who makes a lot of noise, or
I mean,
Do we just
shakes
buff up?
heavy armor.
Or we just
Or do we
Uber
wanna-
buff Finch.
Or do we-
Uber buff
yeah,
Finch. I could
that's-
do Uber buff Finch.
I think those are the two choices here.
Well, I think Boots of Elven Kind are non-attunement, so we can just pass them around when we need them.
Let's
Are
Uber
they?
buff Finch.
I don't think they are.
That's really cool.
That I think they
Will they
are.
fit both of us? You are much larger than I am.
That's a good question.
The power of magic and
We'll
It
get
does not
bootstraps.
require attunement.
Yeah.
It doesn't require
good
attunement.
stir.
Yeah.
I'm relatively.
Oh,
certain-
wow.
Yeah, no. Listen, you can keep them. I don't really think I need them.
If we need to pass them
If we
around,
need
will.
to pass them, by all means we will, and then I'll just kind of stretch them out, and then if we need to
I don't know,
refix
I'm
them,
not
then
sure.
we'll
My brain
refix
no longer.
them.
Okay.
Alright.
Sucking up.
So, gets the boots. And then I found this, and I pull out the Raven Silent, the Raven Slumber. What does this do? Mr. Wizard Boy.
Yeah, Liam.
Yeah, Liam! I'm not a magic item person, I'm a god person.
Well, it's a crystal apparently has a gateway to a pocket plane. I don't know what that is.
Okay. Do I know what a pocket plane is?
I certainly
Does it
don't.
mention it takes up a 20 square foot room with
I
a
live in
throne in the
Hockey
center.
Land.
There's a rectangular window through which creatures contained can view the outside world from the perspective of the amulet, but they do not gain or gain any benefits from rest within it. And we could just place a creature in it if it's willing, and if not, we might be able to force them in.
God damn.
As you look into the gem, you see like what looks to be like a small row of teeth in like the shape of a smile. Flash for a moment.
Okay, we're gonna not touch that for a while.
Wow. That sounds extremely helpful.
Yeah, but there's something inside of it already. And I don't really feel like bringing it out here because we've gone through a lot, and I don't want Jordan and Smudge to get hurt.
That is a fair one.
So we're just
Though
gonna...
I think we should address that sooner rather than
Yeah,
later.
eventually we will.
Because that sounds extremely helpful
It is.
for Smudge
Yeah, I'm saying we could put Smudge in it, but right now...
or Joran.
Or Jordan, but for now...
Don't put Jordan.
Huh? Yeah. You can put any creature in it, will or unwilling. It literally doesn't
It
fucking...
has to be willing.
No, if it's unwilling, they make a wisdom save.
Oh.
It's a small one.
They can't
If willing
they can't
creature
break
falls
out of it,
unconscious
though.
outside of the Raven's
They
slumber,
can't, can
they
they?
can be transported
can't.
back
They
inside.
can.
They can't.
Yeah, they can't break out of it.
Well,
If
no.
they fail a wisdom
I
save,
guess that's by
Can you just
ruling,
roll?
but I've always
That's
said you can break out of it if you really try hard enough.
it's up
Or the
to... I
ability.
guess it's DM
I guess
discretion.
it just depends on the strength of the creature.
If the willing
Yeah,
creature
so-
falls unconscious
yeah.
outside of
If
the
you try and
slumber
pocket
and
plane
is
a
in 100
god,
feet,
I
the
imagine
creature
they
will
could just
instantly
bust
be
out.
transported into
Well,
the
that's a
safety of
god,
the amulet.
not
Oh.
will
Or a dragon.
By the way, if any of you fall unconscious, I could just be like,
Yeah, you just
As
put
long
them
as
in
no
the
one else
teeth
is in
land.
it.
no, I'm saying when big fucking guy is outside of
Bust
the
straight
thing.
to teeth land.
I'm saying if one of you falls unconscious, or if one of you just like falls into slumber for some reason, I'm just like, shoot!
If a creature contained within Raven's slumber attacks the walls with enough force, they can eventually break free and escape, destroying the
Yeah.
necklace in the process.
Okay.
So it'll take a lot of time.
But it
Yeah.
takes time.
Good hits.
But it looks like
Depends on the creature, but yeah.
But it looks like this thing hasn't tried to escape.
Yeah, so we're just gonna like,
This exists.
we're gonna save that problem for another day.
That could be a friend.
Yeah, I'm thinking we can just throw that at like an enemy and just be like, hey, you might think that we're we're good, but watch this. Go, monster!
It's just gonna be a guy who
Oh,
smiles a
unholy
lot.
demon!
Go, unholy smile!
They're gonna summon a
Piranha,
clown.
it just flaps
It's
on the ground.
Gengar. Guys, it's just Gengar.
It's worse than Gengar.
Mega Gengar?
Can I summon Bessie
Yes,
from,
Mega Gengar,
from
sure.
the rock?
Is it taxes?
Taxes with teeth.
It could be taxes.
Oh god.
Taxes.
It's the IRS in demon form. It constantly eats
The
at
IRS is
people.
always
Pay
in demon
those.
form.
It's just a
Okay.
white guy in a suit.
Anyways,
Shola doesn't pay those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why I
Let's
sent
go.
them in.
Real girls don't pay taxes.
Yeah.
real girls don't pay taxes.
Wish you don't pay taxes.
Is that why people are coming after you? Did we start the game with the IRS?
Start the game with the IRS.
As soon as the IRS?
Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, we'll figure that out at a later date. Poop hop. Are we good to go outside? Is creature still probably scary outside?
Is there a window I can look out?
Is there a window
I can
outside?
go and check.
Is creature.
I'm gonna keep my hand on you while you do that so you don't die.
That is entirely unnecessary, but thank you.
Cool, if you don't want it.
Alright, sorry. My brain, like, I apologize. My brain
got
kind
it.
of lagged out because I was being like pestered by something important.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
Are
we good?
give me context for like the past like 2 minutes.
We talked about random shit.
The IRS.
IRS.
basically.
We kind of derailed.
What's next?
Going outside.
Going
See if the
outside.
creatures
Who
out
else
there.
is going outside?
I want to look out a window first to see if we
I
can go
don't care.
outside.
I'm going.
Roll a wisdom
outside.
saving throw.
Fuck!
What did you do?
Look outside!
Oh.
Can't have shit in our turn.
Get out of your shit
Never!
Okay.
I'm going to jump out this window.
Let me see if I can.
I'll join you.
The glass lobotomizes me.
If not, the pavement will.
Dungeons at
Do you
lobotomy.
think Lolo got a lobotomy?
Yes.
I don't think Lolo.
And it's required.
Lolo.
If it's required.
Oh,
I'm
well,
just gonna
One second, let me see if I can
put
find
this
it.
Well,
someone would have never
It was nice
said
knowing
they
you.
should do it, but
all of you.
they probably might.
All of them go in jail. They need to be purified by Smidge.
My backup character is a lobotomized
I'm
bitch.
back in the fucking building again.
Oh my
Don't
god.
die then. No.
We got too comfortable. We got too comfortable, guys.
You see what looks to be a very large shadow just outside the building. You're not entirely sure what it is, Finch.
Why do bad things happen to this one?
Because Finch is a little curious.
Do I see
girl.
it? I went outside.
You see it as well.
It doesn't. It looks familiar to me.
It's the same thing. Well, actually, you see a silhouette of it. It seems to almost be like latched to the tower, but it's like peeking out from the side, out at the wall.
I'd like to say I walked outside. I have no face on.
If she just
Still.
fucking doesn't, does she not see it then?
Oh, I can hear right now.
But you can't
Blind.
You have no face.
I have chosen that.
You're not dragging the walls.
I can.
Mouth pops up. Fuck! Ow!
And it's just like you see. Are you trying to get a closer look at it?
How close is it to me?
It's at the top of the tower. It's currently like
Okay.
perched, like
I can put my face back on.
I guess so. Yeah.
Going to?
okay.
Please do.
I will.
Let me show it, Manage.
No.
I put my face
Oh,
back
that's
Great.
Artsy fartsy stuff, guys.
Is that Nothic?
I'm fucking scared.
No, it's bigger.
Hey, that's what he said when he said decay.
We're gonna fight. It's been so long.
Oh my god, I keep dropping my fucking
We'll fight.
It's okay. This apartment is filled with ants anyways.
She's gonna leave in maybe half an hour, so who knows? She's like our main damage dealer.
Oh god, I have.
How many more how do you want to do this has Shola gotten versus a sim?
A lot more.
Exactly.
Though I score a lot of natural 20s when it's cool.
This
And only when it's cool.
Oh, it's in general.
Oh, why would you put it?
Well,
Oh, it's the same thing as.
It is the
It's
two.
who are you? It's the Roman mascot.
Jesus Christ!
You see this.
They don't want us to
peeking
graduate.
out.
It's the whisper of
behind the
Papa.
tower. It takes up the entire size of the tower.
Oh.
Why?
Alright.
Mega.
Keep Joran and Smudge inside until we know.
Man.
Get out?
It doesn't seem to notice you.
Plane.
Huh?
It doesn't seem to notice you. Almost like it's staring, like kind of like absently, like out at the world, in the direction of the mountains.
I don't know.
Approximately. What is by the mountain? Oh, motherfucker! Is it peaking at Jairik?
Yes.
So,
What?
The capital.
Oh.
can I walk up? I can walk up walls.
Right!
Are you trying to get close to this fucking thing?
Grace. Think about it in a context.
They're not going to do that.
You know that she is.
Don't make that face.
You know her. You know how
What are
this
you trying to
creature
do,
thinks.
Well, first I'll put my face back on.
With
No,
your face back
fantastic.
on, you see this thing like peeking out, like almost like. Think of it kind of like a scared child, kind of like peeking out from behind.
Does it
Like
look
Chopper?
openly hostile?
No. But it's huge and incomprehensible.
It's like a little kid trying to spawn you, but trying to be subtle about it.
Well, I could join the owl on the tower.
However, I will
back
say
and look out at everything with it.
that you and you don't see this.
I know.
Yeah, because we didn't peek outside.
I thought I said I was going outside.
Oh yeah, we did.
No, you don't see anything.
Oh, we just don't see it.
No.
Oh.
begin.
Why do I see things?
Why do I not see
And
things?
Why do I not
They
see
didn't
things?
touch the thing.
What thing?
We didn't
The
talk to the
moth
Mothman woman.
Oh.
I'll look around.
I begin in a sense.
I knew I wanted to.
Does it look like they can see?
It,
Do I get that?
it doesn't seem to be
So,
bothered by you. It's just staring off in the direction of Gyric.
Do I get the sense that they can't see
My
it?
shoulder.
Relatively. Also, you
know.
notice
Does she
Shola
see
starting
it?
to climb the building.
But
Pass the lemon trace, everybody.
she's not gonna be quiet.
At least
You can't. Can you see it?
Why, Shola? Well, it lasts an hour, so if we leave, it'll stay up.
Oh, I
What are you?
have a bad thought.
What are you talking about?
Sim's gonna take his axe, put it in his hand, and just push it down just enough to draw blood.
Dude! Oh, wait a fucking
Is
minute.
it black?
No.
Okay.
Thank fucking God.
That's good. There's the thing on the tower.
Battle begin.
You don't see the thing? No.
Junior, okay, cool. I'm not the only one who doesn't see it.
Oh, by the way, as you're all talking, Shola's ascending the tower.
Shola. You're Shola.
You get relatively you're almost like
You can't control
a quarter of the way up.
How far
This thing is quite tall.
How far up the side of the building is she?
At what
Like a
point
quarter of the way
to
up.
the bird
Like
am
feet
I?
wise.
Like I'd say about 30, 50.
She's in range. Shola hears in her head. Do we really think that this is the smartest decision right now? Maybe we should talk about this a little bit before we go approaching it. Junior and Brutus can't see it.
What are you doing?
Please, Shola, I know you're upset.
There's probably static.
No.
She's not responding to me.
Let her go.
That's
We don't know if that thing is going to be dangerous.
What are you trying to do?
There's only so much we can do. They tried to mess with the other creature. I tried.
I just
They
wanna see what
wouldn't.
it's
They wouldn't
like.
listen. They're gonna go up there. We can't follow them. We gotta trust that they're gonna be able to do what's best, and we have to be ready to help them. There's no stopping them.
So
I just want to see this open up.
you manage to get to the top and you see this large figure more clearly. It almost looks like a humanoid owl type being of some kind. As you notice, its feathers are now coated black, almost in the shape of a robe, in a sense, and it has these massive wings that stretch and curl around the tower, and these large claw-like appendages that are digging into the stone of the tower as it glances in the direction of the place where you've lived for most of your life.
I didn't even hear the last part.
It's looking at the Greek.
It's looking at what?
Like capital.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to notice you. Are you doing anything?
That was the depiction in his dream.
Out there
Yep, you're right.
is a very beautiful hell.
Burn it.
What are you?
It doesn't notice you. What'd you say?
Almost.
No response. So this thing's really freaking out. It doesn't seem to notice you.
I don't mind if you burn it. The building, not the city. I don't care about the building.
It doesn't seem to be looking with an intent of malice. It just seems to be staring.
Can we see where it's looking? There's still inside looking out of it?
You seem
To be fair,
it's looking
we're in a forest at the
You're in a
bottom.
forest.
That's
It's
looking in
It's
X
looking in a
direction.
direction that looks to
So
be
we
in the
can-
direction of Gyric, but you can't exactly tell what specifically is pointing you.
Yeah.
Would I know that it's looking in the direction of Gyric at all?
If you were to compare it to a map, then relatively yes.
Looking probably east. At least the best we
duties.
probably
Why
have.
are you afraid? You're not.
Just because I feel like I'm hyper aware of it now that I
This fucking game.
saw what I saw.
Yeah.
I believe in all of
Man,
this.
it's so
Okay.
Can I get a good look at its eyes?
It could be it.
Yes. They seem rather large, with like hints of green in the outlines. They look almost fogged over, but they're very, very loud, large owl eyes. Almost as if there's like a window.
Bird, she's here.
It's the
Almost
owl
like-
man.
That's what he sounds like, that giant thing.
There's almost as if this thing like doesn't have like quite the soul to like see, but it sees everything.
What is this?
Are you asking something?
Is this the edge of the world? Should I fall off of it?
Are you asking something?
Sure, if anything wants to respond.
The world is not done with you yet.
No, she's not flat earther.
This is one of four.
Aether.
Yep.
Correct.
So guys, I climbed to a god.
Cool. Have fun, I guess.
I can see Jesus.
I want to own it. Fucking unit.
There was also a statue of Aether in Rose's Lament. I just want to like make that clear.
Yeah. So,
With
for those that
also-
saw the statue,
Wait a fucking second. They also had branches and black streaks
Yeah.
coming from their eyes. Every single god statue we see, we've seen corrupted beasts, and the statue's been corrupted. I think all gods are corrupted at this point.
Hey, King, you good?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a theory I've been sitting on for a while.
Hey, King, you good? No.
Took
I'm
the gods, and
going
now they're ready to
to-
do whatever they're doing.
Put my hand out and put it on the wing of the bird.
you put your hand on its wing, it feels warm and almost like barkish in texture.
Is this church your cage?
Are you trying to communicate? That's all you need. Just a light echo of the word cage.
My name is Shola. I talked to you once. You didn't answer.
Was gone. It doesn't look at you, but you can hear the voice in your head. Could not hear. Was
It is known, you said? Yes.
Would you like it stopped?
Can you stop them? Are you willing to delve to places unknown?
Why do you think I climbed the tower?
You are curious. Very curious.
I'm neither here nor there. Earth nor sky.
You may be one of us yet.
You may be one of us yet. I'm gonna fucking cry.
How so?
In time, you will know.
Shola's gonna be a god.
That is a horrifying concept.
We have Shola God and Krug God.
Alright, who's the god in the Baba Gold?
Crap pack.
Until then, you must return. We have lost. Only then can we be whole.
You see the flash of the book on the pedestal again.
Kill them.
I can get that. I am intimately acquainted with that prison.
It will be perilous. Are you sure?
There seems to be something in it. Is it one of yours?
One of theirs. You will not like what you find. It is known.
What is now?
Malek is unknown.
No response now, beyond me.
Thank you.
Thank you. It has been long. Very long.
I will find your book for you.
I slowly begin my descent, walking back down.
Face in your face.
Face.
As you
With a look of purpose.
reach the floor,
Got a purpose!
Yay!
Yay!
as you reach the floor, you don't see the figure anymore.
Oh, fun. Okay. So
Also, the sky has apparently turned to normal. It is evidently daytime.
God damn. Well, actually, that makes sense. So, what was that about?
Okay.
No one else is gonna ask
I
that.
have to call my mom. 2 seconds. Okay, I'll be right back. Talk to God. Have to talk to my mother now. One of those is more pressing.
Mom,
That's fair.
Tell your mama say hi.
Okay.
Okay, bye. So yeah, you were saying?
I was gonna ask her what that was
Now we're
about.
gonna talk to her.
Do you want to talk to anybody else in that time, or do you just want to chill?
So like, what else did we say while she's talking
Kinda
to
just drew the
God?
camera.
Huh?
They kind of just drew the camera and the attention.
Yeah, you didn't really need to say anything else to each other at that
Yeah.
moment.
By the way, you also notice that this thing is gone. You too.
Huh.
Like as Shola
I was
climbs down,
staring
you
at
see-
it. I never left.
As,
my eyes
as
off
you,
it.
yeah, like as you see Shola climb down, you see it sort of like you blink and this thing's gone.
Why does that keep happening?
I have no idea what you two were talking about.
That's for the best.
Me and Mama was left out of the shit. Okay.
You don't want to be.
I'm kidding! I'm kidding! Strike it from the record.
I'm tired of the lack of care.
I think she does care. I just think her grief's more powerful right now. I don't think she ever learned how to cope with this sort of thing. Nobody's prepared for it, but she's alone out there in those woods. There's nobody to pull her back. She never learned how. I think she's just stuck.
She needs someone to pull her out. Then she refuses to let anybody help.
I think she's spent so many years with the Bangthorns, who were so unkind to her, and then so many years by herself, that she doesn't think that anybody truly wants to help. I think she only knows how to protect herself right now. I think she's scared and she doesn't know how to be scared. Fear is powerful.
I think being scared is the one thing she does know how to be.
There's a difference in being scared and allowing yourself to be vulnerable, and being scared when you grew up on a battlefield where you only know how to respond to fear with violence. She's a caretaker. She doesn't know how to be taken care of. I think she'll get there. I just think it might take a while.
You know how your parents are scarier than God half the time?
Yeah.
Yeah. So are you still here or?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go home at like around 3.
Oh shit! That's perfect. Okay.
Well, us continuing is me cornering
Yeah,
you.
I think people wanted to talk to you.
Hi, people want to talk
So,
to me.
yeah,
There's a
what
dead
was-
pile on the tower.
what was that about, Shola?
Casually toxic God.
As you do.
Mom is scarier than God, guys.
as we do, we talk to gods.
That is just D&D.
So what was that about?
That was Aether.
What?
That was Aether.
Wait, as in like the god Aether? As in the literal god of the keeper of the Evertome Aether.
I really not believe in them anymore, but it's kind of proof.
Didn't I spend a year devoting my life? You know what? No.
Charlotte can climb a wall with
How did I fucking spend a year devoting my life to the fucking god, and this bitch just goes out and this bitch just climbs the tower and speaks to one? It's not how wizards feel when it comes to fucking sorcerers and warlocks.
It's like
Goddamn!
Sorry.
I don't care. So you spoke to Aether, the keeper of the Evertome Aether.
They don't have the Evertome like that.
Yeah, I could probably assume so, but that means where is it then?
In the Vanguard Castle.
Alright. Well, I guess that only means one thing. We'll probably have to go to the capital. Get the Evertome back.
He said, you may be one of us yet. I don't know what that means.
Can I kind of try to, this is a long shot. This is a long shot, but as an acolyte and a man of the Lord.
The man of the Lord.
As an acolyte and a man of God.
It's called Starborn.
Can I decipher what the fuck that means?
You can certainly try.
Cool. What kind of role would that be?
Make an insight check. Why not?
I am giving.
Guide yourself.
I'm giving myself.
Get that shit guided.
I talked to God. Can I get a point of inspiration?
22.
I had inspiration. I could have re-rolled that.
22?
22.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot myself.
It means exactly
It didn't mean
what you
anything.
think it means.
That's sure. Gotta text her. Hold on. Keep your phone on you, Joe.
That's hyper up all
It seems
time.
like we have a lot
Holy
of
shit.
things to do in the capital.
Fucking bottles.
Get fucking hammered!
Sonic fell. Fuck, his rings are all across.
Check your phone.
Yeah, I'm checking my phone.
In regards to silence,
They got nothing.
the gods,
Oh, yeah.
they say it's because they were gone.
That help me,
They didn't respond
asshole.
because they were somewhere else. Aren't the gods supposed to?
Alright, I get it.
Aren't the gods supposed to be everywhere? How could they be?
They said they're falling.
Okay, I'm gonna take an educated guess here. So there was a statue of Noctis inside the temple, and there was also the statue of Aether at the City of Roses Lament. Both of them had branches, both of them had things...
Correction. The statue that you were talking to with Noctis did not have branches, but it was crying.
You said it had branches.
No, it did not.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, well, it was both crime black goop.
I don't like where this is going. Whatever the fuck is happening with this black goop stuff, that is affecting most of us, and most likely has to do tying in with the gods. And if Aether has had their artifacts stolen by the Vang Thorns,
most likely means Vangthorns are probably behind all this, or at the very least affiliated in some major way. With that assumption out of the way, my only thought process would be to go to the capital. We don't have to confront the Vangthorns, but try to figure something out. That's my assumption, at least. I could be very wrong on that, but that's my idea, my working theory.
Oh, before I forget, I'm gonna give Finch the bone needle.
Oh, the fucking knife? Okay.
It's this moth said this would help with whatever is happening to you and Brutus. Enjoy.
You forget one at least.
Always.
Always.
It'll help, but it won't fix it. What will? What will have to? It will help, but it won't fix it. Do we know what will?
It seems that even the gods are withholding information. So it's something that we have to reach for on our own.
It doesn't surprise me.
But we should keep looking for knowledge.
You guys took blood last time. There's no choice.
Okay.
But
You're holding it now?
Yeah.
Make a wisdom save.
Why? Fuck you! Stop giving her wisdom saves! Fuck! Oh. 14. Okay.
Actually, roll it.
Inspiration.
Do that inspiration.
I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
Better.
Much better.
18.
Wait, I'm just processing that Shola told the gods, I don't mind if you burn it. And they're like, probably like, holy shit, bitch. What the fuck?
She's like, why?
What is wrong with you?
Aether would probably be. Oh, Aether's like, why the fuck did I? Why didn't we bring the orc up here?
The orc can't climb walls.
The orc can get a spell to climb walls.
They don't even know he's here right now.
Give me this.
We got screwed over.
I could. Bonded spirits. No, I'm kidding.
Junior just processing that mom talking
Oh no. Special little thing.
Little thing in the notebook.
in the palm of my
I forgot to ask him if he could deal with it.
Hmm?
I forgot to ask him if he could deal with
No, only one warlock.
Only one warlock patron,
Not warlock.
motherfucker.
it. I have enough strength and charisma for power.
Stop being no. Paladin every single fucking campaign.
I've never played a paladin.
What the fuck? You put paladin? Wait, never mind.
Me challenge impossible.
Hey, Claire.
Yeah, this fucker right here.
Try not to be a paladin. Challenge impossible.
Listen, I'm basically just a paladin, but with more spell slots.
God fucking.
That's the entire reason why I took war cleric, so I could be a paladin with more spells.
That's so bad.
Literally, my charisma is fucking atrocious, but I'm so much better at everything else.
Interesting. Okay.
Am I
Anyways,
still on the table, or are you talking about God?
I'm going to stick the bone needle in my pocket right next to the drawing of Bessie.
oh,
Yay.
so do we want to go to the capital?
Is that the plan?
Is that what we want to do?
Kind of seems
The
like
day
the
is
best
still young.
course of action.
How
Remarkably.
long would it take to get from here to the capital?
In
How many
the
doors were
woods, so
open
we
in the
can be
temple?
in my favored terrain.
The one that led to a
Fuck
different
this swamp.
section outside.
Wait a minute, hey, Leo's going to the capital to find help. We could
Is-
run into Leo.
The checklist right now is fucking Vangthorns, Leo's shit, fucking
Leo shit has nothing to do with
So
this.
romantic if he's in there,
Yes,
we don't
yes,
know.
and
I wanted to
fish.
fucking ask him up.
Apparently,
like,
there's
digging
a whole
for him.
other section of this place that we haven't explored.
Oh, the actual tower?
Do we want to do that?
Apparently, there's a
Will we
side
get
section.
straight
What
up?
haven't we
Side
checked
section.
out? In
There's a
the...
side section that leads also outside, but to a different area outside. It seems to be
We can
fenced
take
in.
a little
well.
peek.
Let's take a peek
Let's
and then we
look.
can probably go to the capital.
More
after.
buckets that will eat us?
More bucket buckets.
More naked, exploding babies.
Yay!
No.
So are you going outside? To that?
I'm gonna point it out, but I'm gonna try and lag behind and pull Shola aside.
Sorry.
Yes.
Can I still pinpoint where the mimic shit is?
Relatively, yes.
Cool, I'm gonna direct them away from the mimic holes
Mhm.
so we don't get fucking bit.
I want to put on my fancy new boots.
Put on the boots!
Boots!
That mixed with Pass Without a Trace, those boots, you're gonna be nuts.
Pass Without a Trace is
No!
up, by the way.
I'm gonna get a bladder infection if you don't let me pee.
I'm gonna assume it's gonna have been less than an hour since Shola started talking to Aether.
We can take a quick bathroom break.
Yeah, we've also been
Yeah,
for
we
go
like
through
3
it.
hours.
Really quick bathroom break.
Cool.
We're back. In it.
So,
Wahoo!
we're back.
No, we're not. Yes, we are.
We're so
Make a perception check, Brutus.
Oh!
You are the chosen.
I am the chill. I am the way and the truth and the light. Guidance. No one comes through the Father except through me. $6 shrimp special.
$6 shrimp special.
Heaven now!
25.
Whoa. So can we all agree to just kill the masked man on site next time?
Can we please fuck that guy?
Yeah.
Seems like it.
We're not gonna survive.
I want to
that
stab him in the
fight.
dick.
Huh?
Probably don't have one.
Maybe.
You
I don't fucking
stupid
know.
idiot.
Use that bone knife. Put it in there.
I will
Bone
stab
knife.
up his asshole with the bone knife.
Bone knife.
Do
I will
some
sound
stabbing.
him with the bone knife.
Bowenner!
Damn, if only Rachel was here.
Just spider make the bow in
You
there.
make my boner feel so unappreciated.
No, it's my balls. Get it
My balls.
right.
Sorry! I haven't touched Rachel's balls.
I should hope not.
Anyways.
I don't intend on it.
I'm sending her that quote.
Anyways.
Good.
What do you perceive, dear Bruce?
It's daytime.
Yeah, and
The sun hasn't moved.
Oh. What?
What's the UV? Maybe we can get a tan.
So, you know how it was daytime when we entered, and then as soon as we entered it was nighttime, and then as soon as we left it was daytime?
Still
Time works different in the valley.
Shut up! Shut
Time
up!
works different
Shut
in the
up!
valley.
Shut up!
Time works different in the church. Time works different because fuck this campaign.
Interesting.
So I relay the information of it being, call me crazy, but the sun
Hey,
hasn't
aren't
moved.
we in the Jirac Valley? Am I not technically?
No,
Works different in the valley.
Time works different in the
yeah,
valley.
we're still back at the
you're still.
We're still in the temple
church,
there.
so we still have like probably a day and a half, 2 days to travel to get the charity.
Relative.
Depending on how well it goes. Because Joe just wants to bend us over and fuck us.
I'll put a pin in that, sir.
We'll circle back to that one.
We'll circle back to that one.
So would we like to go to the festival?
Yeah,
I mean,
we
sir,
are.
we're not going
Get
back
there.
to try.
Would you like to make a roll to travel?
Roll the travel.
I give a
We get more watches.
I give Gibby.
Is it survival?
Bet.
Survival.
Yeah, Kenny, we get
Favorite
watches.
terrain.
Kenny, what are you doing?
Oops.
Don't you get
Rachel
favorite-
responded.
Immediately?
better guidance?
But Rubens.
What'd they say?
It said, Grace Schaefer, quote, I haven't touched Rachel's unappreciated balls. All caps, context, question mark, next text. Also, they're right. My balls are unappreciated. I'm glad someone fucking cares. Rolling eyes emoji.
Kenny, you gotta get to work there, buddy.
I know.
You gotta start appreciating those
Step
balls.
up your game. Step up your
Before you
game.
lose
Kenny.
him.
It's time for you to touch balls and become a man.
Shit.
Okay, so
Yeah, you were saying.
we're rolling to get there, right?
It's a 14.
Yes. 4K?
14.
14.
And I think path without its way. Path without its way. He's still up.
I'd say if you're traveling through the forest, it'll take you most of the day.
Okay. I mean, I
Once
just
you
for
get there,
the
like,
outside.
We'll get
if
there by
you-
nighttime.
If you'll get there by like sunset.
Get to the city.
That I'm chill with that actually.
The valley of the city.
Yeah, works.
That's not a bad
That
plan.
works different in the.
Let's walk.
Let's walk.
Is there anything you people wish to do whilst traveling?
Yes.
Maybe.
I'm prepared.
Begins.
Let's see who's pointing to this time.
What are you doing?
Walking.
You're throwing yourself into shit for no reason that I can see. Why? Why are you doing that?
Having answers.
I don't know if you heard me, but I got the answers you wanted. I talked with that tortured soul, and I got the answers. I promised I would share why that axe is dangerous, why that creature might have been repulsed, and I intend to keep that promise. But there are better ways to get the answers that you want. You walked away. You knew that it was dangerous, but you walked away. And then you closed yourself off. I understand why. But then immediately after, you go to ascend to a creature that is far larger than any of us. We don't know what it was, and yet you ascended to a point where none of us could help you. Do you care about yourself?
No.
Because I care about you. We care about you. There's a difference between self-sacrifice and throwing yourself into situations that are bound to get you killed. Is your goal to die? Because I don't want you to die.
I want answers.
There are better ways to get them.
I've only ever had 3 people in my life that didn't want me to die. I don't know what to do with more of them.
What did you do with the ones before us?
But they died before me.
What did you do before they died? What was your life before that? Before the bad moments. Don't define those relationships by the worst moments in that relationship, in that life. What was a good memory you can hold on to with them?
I don't want to talk about them right now.
Look. I got the answers that you wanted. I know how he died, or at least information on how they think they died. I don't know if it's any information that you don't know, but I have it. And when you want it, I will give it to you. But I want something in exchange for that. I want you to care about you. Just a little bit. Because I don't want you to die. I don't want anyone here to die. If you can take care of you, then you can take care of anyone else here. You can take care of Junior. I've seen the bond the two of you have made, and I don't know exactly what that is. But to be a parent, you need to have some kind of control over yourself so you can help the ones that really matter to you. Does that make sense?
I know how it works. I've been one. Just not for a while.
Junior looks at you as a parent, maybe the only parental figure that hasn't done horrible things to him. Don't leave him to wallow in his own shit alone. You need to be there. And to be there, you need to find yourself again. You need to find that good person. You need to care about yourself again. Because otherwise you're gonna get him hurt. I can speak from unfortunate experience. And I don't want to see that happen again.
It's drunk farmers. Walking through the forest.
It's the
God.
animals in the forest.
Those terrifying animals.
I like you.
Hello.
You hear a scream in the distance.
That's not a scream.
It's
I mean, that cuts the conversation.
Each of you roll a wisdom saving throw.
I can only guide myself on this one, boys.
You can't even guide
Hey,
yourself.
girl.
That's the wisdom save.
Yay!
I can't guide myself
Michelle
on
and
this one.
I are loving me today.
I finally roll well on a wisdom save. Holy shit.
Junior Mobella, wisdom save possible.
14?
14, pass.
12.
Pass.
6.
Fail. Exhaustion.
18.
It's okay, I have one of those too, don't worry. 18.
Pass.
He should have been like 10 or something.
As you hear this scream, Finch, you gain this sense of like uncaring apathy, like wash over you.
I have to leave the room.
I have to leave the room.
No.
I also have to leave the room
You
again.
also hear a couple panic shrieks of someone in fear off in the distance.
Can't do this. I can't do this.
We're the only unarborist people.
You hear that? You
Oh, yeah.
You hear this commotion farther down the path, a little bit like a ways from the path.
So,
You can't none of this, right, guys?
no, I can't.
You can't none of this.
Nah.
You need coffee.
You heard that too?
Do we need to bother?
I think it'd be good to at least see what's happening.
I don't think we have time for this, but if the rest of you would like to see, we can go.
If someone's in danger, I gotta see. No, this God's damned forest.
I grab this and
Doesn't
shoulder.
care,
Let me grab your
apparently.
shoulder. Give me a hand.
As you push through the brush, actually.
Joe, I have something to say before.
Oh yeah, what were you saying?
Before we find out whatever this is.
There's an ad. Oh, shit.
Oh,
I can only play Darkwood music on YouTube now.
about my family.
What
Now I
were you saying? Keep talking.
I give you the promise of my safety. If only to keep the rest of them alive.
That is the burden of a bear. Once we're done with this, I will tell you everything. So,
That goes for you too.
okay.
I'm sorry.
As you push through the brush, you see commotion. And you witness 3 tall, lanky, red-eyed figures surrounding
Trying to be quiet.
a very small figure. As
They seem to be the ones screaming.
they seem to be the ones screaming, yes.
I'm going forward. Oh, I put Junior down first.
Sink! I'm getting ready.
We go
Do you
into battle
approach?
mode.
Yeah.
Does it look like they're attacking yet?
It looks like the tall creatures are starting to like reach in almost to like grab this,
Yep.
this smaller.
Yeah.
Parent
Alright,
mode, we
let's do
barreling through.
Parent
Hey! I'm trying to get their attention.
Can I get their attention?
Yeah.
They all turn towards you. Jacob, would you like to describe your character?
I knew it. I always had a fucking feeling.
Allow you to all pass this around.
I had a fucking feeling.
For his glorious look.
I grabbed my
Dude, I had a fucking feeling.
I grabbed the thing.
No! Oh my god!
fucking way!
Hello, Chris. I'm switching in.
Yes, what you feeling?
Sexual.
Baby?
No! Milk.
Not no.
Muffin!
It's moth milk.
Fuck! Shit, I gotta scoot on my stuff.
Yeah, come scoot. Come scoot. Come scoot. Jesus Christ.
Surrounded by these weird fucking things.
Reminds me of Sandy.
There's a very small, pale moth with heterochromia. Yay.
He got homophobia in his
He got
eyes.
He got homophobia in his eyes.
Um,
Just like my son.
He has
Just like
one
me
that's
for real.
blue with a little bit of a purple glint, and then one that is green with a little bit of a yellow. He has simple outfits. Oh fuck. He has a simple outfit of green and blue on, and he has slightly armored pants. He's trying his best. And he has a little weapon in his hands. He also is very, very small.
Why do we bring up innocent
More
people?
balls.
But like he's 15 inches tall.
He's fucking tiny!
Gotta update the height chart?
Update the
I gotta-
I asked you about it.
I'm picking this little man up when we save him. I don't care about any of you. I'm picking this little man up.
Brutus is the father.
Brutus
Also,
father!
I'm using my smallest dice.
The littlest dice for the littlest Mothman. Oh, he's tiny.
Yes.
He is the baby.
This is fucking stupid.
What?
Insanely
So you see
funny.
this stray baby
Stop
in the
with the
woods.
moth milk.
Stray baby.
Stray baby.
But yes,
We didn't give him access to his doc. Oh, he does.
I got it.
Maury, what are you doing?
What's his name?
Maury.
Maury. At least that's the nickname.
You hear this voice shout out.
Help! They're surrounding me, and I'm afraid.
I think that's all we need on
that's all you need.
confirmation.
1 foot.
Do this.
3 inches tall. Is that how that's spelled?
M-O-R.
Rush in and try
I'm
to
gonna just-
put myself between the venom and the creatures.
I kind of just
Alright,
want to
well,
call
yeah.
the creature.
Roll initiative, people.
Yeah. Reminds me so much of
Our
that.
initiative checks at disadvantage when you're exhausted.
I have advantage.
Why do I keep rolling 18s?
Ah!
Start for me.
I'm
6
excited.
points.
19.
19.
Very
Rudy?
Fight shit!
16.
Shola?
Dirty 20.
Finch?
8.
Loser.
Junior?
4.
Loser.
Even my
Mary. 18.
Delight.
I rolled
Little
an
man.
That's so fucking
Little
funny.
man. Little
Alright.
man.
Combat tunes.
I rolled an 8.
Plus
10.
rogue. He's a rogue.
How do you know that?
Maybe I'm
Alert
just alert.
feat plus big dex.
What if I'm a monk? Ever thought about that?
Could be.
Don't ask me my wisdom because I'm
Shola,
telling you the
it's your
truth.
turn.
Your wisdom is -2.
Show the turn.
Better than it.
That
Motherfucker.
is fair.
Okay.
My intelligence is a minus.
We're the closest one at.
He's so stupid.
Right in front of Maury.
You're my child now.
The small thing that you just found.
Stinger.
Stinger?
Stinger the moth.
No, not the moth.
Stinger the moth.
18.
18. That hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Then remember our bonus action of being able to do it again. So that's 8 points of piercing, and then I go again because I hit it, so I can do it again, and then 7 extra points of piercing.
Could you have that for me?
Okay,
No.
No thanks.
I hit you.
Valid.
Like, round up, it's. Hold on. Math! Math! Guys, give me a second.
You are up to Shola's ankle.
Can I see height? Let me see height.
It's 8.
I am
What
half
are you
the
saying?
size
Eight?
of Junior.
You're half the size.
Alright.
Junior could put you on his
Pierce your
shoulder.
two stingers into this thing. It seems to like
Holy
barely go through its thick, like
What the fuck?
bark skin as it like try to like force the stingers.
Bark?
Oh my god, what is this?
Alrighty. Is that all you're doing for your turn?
I'm in
I
collage.
hate you.
Sorry, I just saw this.
I'm in
Ah!
I'm in a
Moth
collage.
Why did you make a collage?
What?
Orc milk.
Moth milk, ghost milk, baby milk, orc milk, deer milk, cowboy milk.
Cowboy milk.
The symmetry turn, cowboy milk.
Fucking
They seem to be
section's gonna called
aggressive.
milk.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and get between this small little figure and them. Who?
Yee-hoo, what?
Oh boy.
Snorkel.
Norton.
I don't like this music.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to the newcomer. Hi. We're gonna try and get you out of here. That good with you?
Please.
All right. Wonderful. Pats you on the
You gotta
head.
crouch down to do that.
Pats you on the
Shola's
head.
ankle.
I'm gonna use paternal bond on you.
He's half the size
What's
of
that,
Junior.
Every time you take damage, it's half damage, and I take the other half.
Dude, he's half the size of Junior.
Yeah.
He fits in our palms.
Even
Fix
more,
palm. Just
baby.
pick them up and take them with you.
And then I'll rage.
I can
Delightful.
hold 2 children at
That's
one
my turn.
time.
What are you doing? Is that what you're doing with your turn?
That's my action.
Oh
bonus
my
action.
god.
All right, Maury, it's your turn.
Alright.
Oh, it's my first ever rogue. What the fuck do I do? Let's see.
Like,
He is a rogue. Oh my god.
I told you!
Rogue.
Bitch.
So good.
Valeria's gonna love this little guy.
Whenever she comes back.
Yeah.
If she comes
If
back.
She will.
Will my emotional support sunshine return?
We
from
do
the
need.
Lord?
She's
Okay,
like,
so,
traumatized. What happened?
Placement wise,
Why are you bleeding black?
where's everyone?
You are currently
Oh,
like,
yeah, if you like
Asim
mine.
placed himself between. Well, Asim and this person placed. Well, these two people placed
Yeah.
themselves between you. They
Okay.
haven't introduced themselves.
So that
Um,
means that if I attack, I do get sneak attack because the enemy is within the same thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Relatively.
Then I'm gonna stab this bitch with my little sword. My little
Little baby sword.
You should have invited me to this
Fuck!
Document. I make horrible things.
Shit!
It's okay. We
All right, what did you get?
Math. Give me a second.
Milk.
11.
11. That hits. Roll damage.
Yay! One thing you'll learn is
Everyone's
they're
gonna come back
either
and
big
see
busted
milk.
or super weak.
What kind of damage is it though?
Okay, so I don't know what sneak attack damage counts as. Is
More,
it whatever
it's just
the weapon
straight
is?
up.
It's straight damage.
Oh,
It's
okay.
straight, so
Then-
it doesn't resist anything.
Okay, well
No,
then
it's gay damage.
It's 1d8 plus 5
It's
piercing.
homosexual damage.
So was that the one that has to be halved for the piercing?
The piercing is halved.
Okay.
Sneak attack damage is halved.
Okay, then that is 5 points of piercing damage and then
I'm gonna be helpful.
8 points of sneak attack.
Yas.
So 5 plus 8, 13.
Yep.
Relatively. You slice at this thing's ankles. It is collapsed to the ground. It is like currently like staring at you.
Get away! Get away! Gross.
That leaves Brutus next.
Cool. As much as I want to help, or as much as I want to kill things, I'm just gonna be support for this one time. You said there's 3 of them.
There's 3 of them.
I'm gonna need them all to make charisma saving throws.
All right.
As I cast Bane.
Yeah.
Charisma
Yes.
does a 11 pass.
Fails.
Does a 21 pass.
That succeeds.
Does a 9 pass.
Fails. So 2 of them are baned. I'll let you choose which two. I would prefer whichever ones are like closest to Mori to be baned. Both of those. Any attack roll or saving throw they make must subtract a d4 from their roll.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's my action.
You doing anything for movement wise or?
Movement wise, I'll probably flank one of them with you. Just to make things a little more simpler. So I'll move as close as I can to flank them. Bonus action wise, I can't do anything because I didn't attack. Which I'm fine with, so that will be my turn.
Okay. Finch, your turn.
Am I still apathetic? Is it making me like not?
No, you can still fight. It's just that's the exhaustion.
Okay.
I also have exhaustion.
You just lose motivation and your body gets heavy.
Okay. Well, Smudge hasn't, so Smudge is gonna kill people first.
Alright.
Smudge is going to multi-attack.
Multi-attack.
We're doing this.
Fire off.
Okay, so that's first with the bite, which is +5.
Which one is Smudge aiming for?
Doesn't matter because he doesn't hit. That's a
Maury
natural one.
probably thinks we're
Yeah.
carrying around a corpse.
And then with the claws.
For what? Who?
15 for the claws.
That hits. Which one are you aiming
Yes.
for?
I guess whichever one is closest to him.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage.
Go Smudge! Go Smudge!
2d4.
24!
Bah. Bah. I'm gonna kill myself.
I was offering you little baby dice with Smudge.
I might need to use your dice. That's 3 points of slashing damage because I rolled ones both times.
He's such a big boy!
You
doing
watch as
his
Smudge
best.
tries to like bite this thing, and it just like
It's
he
just
swipes at it. It forms a little tiny cut, and he
Just
just
a
like,
single
flicks
point
it
of
off.
damage.
He's doing his best.
There's a single
Yes,
Looking at these things, does Finch get the sense that it looks like the thing she saw when she took the bone needle?
It looks like the thing from the very beginning of this campaign, session 2.
The thing in
The tall thing in the woods. that-
Withers
Oh.
with the slutty snatched
There's 3 of
waists.
them before you.
They all got slutty
Wait.
snatched waists.
So I don't think that the thing that I saw would work with this thing.
It could if you tried.
We're going for it. I'm gonna use 2-weapon fighting. I'm gonna take the dagger of venom in one hand and the bone needle in the other.
Okay.
As you should.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun to see if that works.
Okay. These are disadvantaged, right? Because I'm tired.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Just straight attacks.
Well,
It's not
Joe
just-
says yes, you say no.
If you're
No.
flanking one of them, then it would be a straight roll.
But exhaustion
Sure,
level
I'll
1
flank with
doesn't
Smudge.
Okay.
Because that counts.
Exhaustion level 1 does
I
not
guess.
do
give
anything.
disadvantage on attack rolls.
Wait, does it not do attack rolls on
I
disadvantage?
thought it was
That's
all
level
abilities
3.
then.
It's
Oh,
just
so you would
ability
have an
checks.
advantage if you flank with Smudge.
Oh, okay. I'll do that because I'm rolling like shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good, okay.
Never mind.
No, that was good. That was helpful.
That is a 22 to hit with a dagger of venom.
22 to hit. That hits. Roll damage.
Fabulous. How does this work again? Oh, and I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Remember, it minuses
Does
a
a
D4.
15 pass?
It minuses a
does it?
D4 if that's
Means
one of
it
the
beats it.
Bane ones.
Oh,
that you
wait,
choose.
yes, you're right. So
Bane.
Oh, yes!
So they automatically fail
yeah,
regardless.
automatically failed.
Let's fucking
I
go!
got
Shout
you,
out,
goat.
Bane!
I got you, goat.
Okay, that is. It's halved though, so that's 3 points of piercing damage.
How many
and
points of
then-
poison?
It was 6 points, but halved, that's 3.
yeah.
And then.
Poison and piercing
Wait, why would
damage.
poison be resistant?
Nope.
No, that's just the piercing damage. I'm rolling the poison damage now.
Oh, so
15 points of poison damage.
15 points.
And they're poisoned for the next minute.
Half that.
Okay, I guess
asshole.
7.
So total that would be 10 damage.
10 and
Yes.
they're poisoned.
Yes, 10 total. God, that sucks. Okay. I also am using 2 weapon fighting, so I'm gonna attack with the bone needle now.
It's such a huge
I need
power up level 5.
I just need to get to level 4 fighter.
That's 23 to hit with the wicked
That
bone.
hits. Roll damage.
What level fighter are you?
3. Is it a 1?
Yes, 4 points of damage halved to 2.
You stab both of these knives into the side of this thing, and you watch as you stab the bone needle into it. It fills up with this black liquid that is coursing through its body. You may now replace the wicked bone needle with the ichor bone needle.
It evolved!
Would I have to wait until my next turn to do the thing?
Which thing? Oh, probably.
Okay,
Probably.
I'll wait.
Bone needle.
So yeah, you can look at what that does.
Oh boy, oh boy.
CHOR.
Oh!
Hey, if we ever met Lalo, we could just give him the stuffed animal that removes all levels of madness.
Okay.
So yeah, now
Okay.
Junior, it's your turn.
Oh damn! Oh. They must have rolled like really
Let's see how
shitty.
good things look in the hole.
They rolled like really shit.
Good.
Huzzah! He's going to use a feature of full-blooded to get the D12. Once again, hurting himself as always.
Stop.
Nope. You're suicidal. He hurts himself. It's okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
And he's going to cast Crimson Lash. So he's got his whip again. You treated me bad last time, so I don't trust you. And I'm going to attack the one that Finch and Smudge has been
Should we
attacking.
invite Jacob to the server?
What?
Should we invite Jacob?
You can probably do that.
No. Why would we invite
No,
Jacob?
I'm forced here to sit and wait.
Yeah.
I
No,
will send
last
a
time.
character art when I get back home.
You're not my friend on Discord. What the fuck?
Give me a kiss.
Give me a big egg here.
15 to hit.
That's me, baby.
You could just.
Give me a sucky.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Joe,
Yeah.
15
Your
to
balls
hit.
15
unappreciated.
to hit. That hits. Roll damage.
It will take. Oh, is this necrotic? It is necrotic. So this
Which one are you aiming for?
The one that Finch and Smudge have been going against.
Okay.
That is going to be a total of 1 point of necrotic damage, I believe.
Here you go, Jacob.
Already gave me.
I win.
No, never mind. That is
No,
I
a
joined
5
Fireside.
points of necrotic damage.
Fuck you.
You fire off this necrotic damage, and it just seeps into this thing's skin and does nothing.
Cool.
No, you get up.
You were about to get it.
So, immune to necrotic damage. That's my bonus action on my action, so I can do nothing.
Alright.
That's the only reason why this.
Yeah.
This thing is going to now reach towards you, Junior.
Huzzah.
Does a 14 hit?
14 just hits.
Alrighty.
Wait, is that a baned one?
No.
Okay.
Actually, no, yes it is.
Minus D4 to all attack rolls.
no
Minus D4?
Minus D4 to all attack rolls and saving throws.
So like I
Roll a D4.
You would
then
roll a
subtract
D4 and subtract it to the total.
Oh, it still hits. It's a 17.
Wait, it was a 14.
It was a
you
14.
said.
It was no, it was an 8. Sorry. I thought you meant like -4.
No, it is a minus D4. for all
So
attacks.
I rolled a D4. It only subtracted 1. The roll was 18.
Okay.
I thought it was subtracted 4.
My mistake.
Ah,
My bad.
Okay.
The roll was originally 18.
then it still hits, yes.
So yeah, it still hits. You are now grappled, and you take
Oh boy, I'm grappled.
Fuck.
1 point of piercing damage as it starts sinking its claws like into your sternum and lifting you up.
Nice.
I will murder.
Kill.
For the next 2, I need all of you to make 2 wisdom saving throws.
All of
All of
us.
us?
All of us?
Okay.
As the other team let out this like blood scream.
No, saves aren't at disadvantage, are they?
Not yet.
No, checks only.
Slay.
Where'd you get exhaustion from?
This.
From curing the thing. I was the only one who failed that wisdom save.
What a loser.
Eat my ass.
What'd you get?
I got. It was 2, right?
2 wisdom saving throws. Yes.
19 to 10.
19 and a 10. Both pass.
9 and a 10.
Oh.
1 fails. 1 point of exhaustion.
Yep.
19 and 6.
Fail.
Now your speed is
1 fail, 1 success.
15 and 12.
Both pass.
Thank God
Great.
your boss is tired.
1 fail, 1 pass.
Oh.
2 and an 18.
1 fail, 1 pass.
Christ.
So y'all can add exhaustion equivalent to that.
Yay!
Which moves it to Shola's turn.
Give me 1 second. I
this
need
is
to
the
put my
first
2
level of
levels exhaustion up there.
Poopa has awakened.
Koopa.
I need to put my 2 levels of exhaustion.
Very, very weak.
Mine is 14. And you are this big.
That's because I'm
I
a
What happens if I just straight up die from fucking exhaustion?
You die instantly.
I know, I was like, what
And
happens
we
if
wake
that
back
happens?
up.
I'm just gonna kill
We get
myself.
You're
sad.
dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We
kill
don't have
myself.
Revivify yet.
No, we have diamonds for a reason.
We do have
We don't have Revivify yet, though.
Okay, everybody shut up so I
Let
can
us
think.
dream.
I die.
Alright, shush. Silencios.
Sorry.
Silencia.
I'm gonna do an Eldritch Blast.
Alright, fire off that Eldritch Blast.
Dirty 20.
Which one are you aiming for?
The one hurting Junior.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my D10.
Just a little guy, girl.
2 points of force damage.
Little guy.
Using an action surge, so I can do another Eldritch Blast.
Fuck yeah.
Blast.
Well, that's an 11.
Your spine scrunched.
So 11 points of force damage?
No, 11
hit.
to hit.
Okay. 11 to hit, that hits.
Oh.
Yeah, they have
7 points of
4
force
DC.
damage to it.
7, okay. So 7 plus 2?
Yep.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Nice.
Get his ass.
I think I see it raise Junior in the air, and without thinking, I just raise my fingers and point blank at its head and just explode its head.
You watch as this thing's head sort of just like, and like just chunks of its head are just like suspended in air.
Were these humanoid or?
As it just sort of like goes like completely still and just holds Junior in the air, dead.
Were these things humanoid or?
Little legs.
Humanoid, yes.
Murked a fucking human, but fair enough, it's for the purpose of Junior.
Alright, Sim, your turn.
Oh. Hold on, I'm very busy.
You go in.
No, you're fucking not, dude. No, you're not. No, you're not.
What are
You're
you
not
busy
busy.
with?
Jacob, I was, don't worry
Yeah,
about
he's
it.
sexting me.
Yeah.
He's sexy.
That's fair.
I can't believe you, bro.
Do these things
Rachel's poor
look?
balls.
You're so unappreciative.
You're right. Do these things look like they're people?
Yes.
It don't matter.
But they are twisted and contorted and their skin is like completely black.
I'm gonna swing down lethal as usual.
Advantage because we're flankies.
Oh, you're right. Step cousin.
They're also like 8 feet tall, but that's not important.
That's
Are we
like
adding
people
people
to
to
the
the
minor
step family
Like
tree?
6 feet, it's fine.
We are both so get it done.
25?
25? That
I
hits,
love
roll
that I'm
damage.
continuously tanked.
Which one are you attacking?
Whichever's
One.
closest.
It will be my
Okay.
favorite part of this game forever.
just both of them.
The Shola murder hours.
This is gotta be fun.
13 points of slashing damage.
How do you want to do this?
Assassin's Creed Hidden Blade.
Literally takes the blade, swings it towards its head, and swings it downward, knocks it on its back, and takes the butt of his weapon and just conks it in the side of the head to go unconscious.
This thing is now like collapsing in like a muddle of like limbs on the ground.
Leave that alone, please.
Alright, then
We're going to the next one.
There's one left. Maury, it's now your turn.
Is somebody there next to it?
I got up next to it.
Okay.
That was one I movement.
Then I will throw hands with that motherfucker.
Yeah, try
Same.
and hit.
11 again.
11?
Yep.
That hits. Roll damage.
This is the piercing, which is. Oh god, man.
Oh god.
8, half to 4.
Okay. 4 piercing damage. Are you doing any
And
more
then,
damage?
fuck.
Damn it! Sneak
4
attack.
sneak attack.
It was a good one.
Hey!
Alright. Moves it to Brutus. Is it all you're doing?
There's
Sorry.
yeah.
Alright, Brutus.
There's just one more left, right?
Yes, just one left.
Okay, I'm gonna get into another flanking position with it. I'm gonna get into flanking with Brutus. I'm Brutus. With a
Yeah,
sword.
Brutus.
Yeah.
I wanna flank with myself.
Hey,
Yeah.
Brutus, can I?
Yeah. So are they are these things aberrant? Do we know? I don't think it actually matters if you have advantage with flanking
Well,
anyways.
You'd have to.
I don't think it matters. I think I get advantage.
Does it matter to you?
I get advantage anyways because I'm flanking.
Okay.
Alright, Saw Spear. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change it to its secondary form of making it more versatile. And I'm going to swing out with the Saw Spear.
Yeah. The power of God.
18 plus 4 for 22.
To hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay. It's a 1d6.
Plus orc milk damage.
There's no such thing as orc milk damage.
What do you mean?
Orc milk damage.
All your damage is orc milk. I'm just imagining.
This is a bad idea. But anyways, I'm gonna hit it. I'm just gonna use my war priest
Sounds like
thing.
kill us all in our sleep.
Yeah, honestly.
Love
I'm
you,
also
bud.
gonna use war priest to make a bonus action weapon attack. So I'm gonna attack a second time.
What is that? Okay.
Yeah,
go
and I'll combine the damage.
Go ahead.
Oh, you're dual wielding.
No, it's not.
Oh, war priest shit.
Yeah, war
Never
priest shit.
mind.
So,
I'm sorry.
War Breeze.
16 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Go off, buddy.
Damage. Go off, Shuddy.
That's gonna be 5 plus 6, 11 total, halved to 6 because we're rounding up.
Yes.
Okay, so that's gonna be 6 damage total. As I realized I'd made a stupid mistake and I could have just walked backwards and hit people with guiding bolts. Anyways, that's my turn, and I'm gonna look down at Mori. You okay? We can talk about it later. Alright? Okay, cool.
Finch, it's now your turn.
Kill that motherfucker.
Alright. I'll save it for later. My speed's halved, so I'm gonna stay right where I am. I'm gonna send Smudge to go to the other side of the last one so we can flank. Smudge is gonna multi-attack!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! She's gonna take him out at the
Hey
ankle.
Joe, can Smudge's
15
voice be Jennifer Coolidge's voice?
No!
I was just sitting here guarding the bag.
It's a 15 to hit with the bite.
Okay, that hits.
And then
Yeah, I got it, Mom. Wow.
I'm living a nightmare.
Wake up,
And then it's 13 to hit with the claws.
I swipe with my claws. I gotta keep my nails attended.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. Wake up!
How How much damage?
Oh,
I need
where's
a
my
drink.
fucking D6? Okay.
Would you like a nice warm glass of
Oh,
oatmeal?
hell yeah. That is, 9
taking the
piercing
Jabberwock
damage.
and
Have
killing
to
you.
4.
5.
5. Have to 5 with the bite. And then with the
No,
claw.
the ornament works for me too.
You brought that on yourself. It also works for Armistice. So we have 3 characters.
So how much damage is this?
It was 5 for the first one, and then plus 3 is 5 times 3, so that's 8 total for Smudge. And then for me, since I can't
How does
fucking
Smudge want to do this?
Woo! Smudge has killed more people than I have.
Smudge doing a genocide. Hey, so we just realized Armistice also fits with orc milk, so don't tempt us.
I'm going to have Smudge. I think Finch and Smudge are like practiced with fighting together, and so they know what certain things mean. And I think Finch kind of sees him going at it and is tired, and she's like, I'll just let this. And then she does a very specific whistle, and Smudge looks back at her, and then goes and jumps up and tears out his jugular.
You watch this Smudge just like bites him and just tears out, and his like teeth are just like covered in like wood and bark and shit. As like
That's my son.
as like black blood sort of like drips down and whatnot.
Yay!
So yeah, that ends combat. Let me get
That's
back to ambient music. As now these corpses of whatever the heck these things were now lay at your feet, including the one unconscious body.
Immediately
I
turning
pull
to
out
you.
the equal
Hi.
thing.
Hi. Are you okay? My hand still hurts, but other than that, I got this. Jacob, do you have any damage done to you? Okay. My hand still hurts from before though. Before? But that's okay. What happened?
What happened before?
Oh, I have.
He holds up his hand and it's just wrapped in like just random like pieces of notebook paper in some type of water that was bandaged together.
Ooh, I can.
Is he bleeding?
I can. Yeah, what's he bleeding, Joe? Jacob.
If you are you looking at it underneath the?
I would
paper?
like to, if you're okay with
I'm
it.
fine.
Gonna unwrap the bandages.
His entire arm is covered in like a giant burn mark, and it spreads across his entire arm.
Oh.
But what color is the blood?
It's just normal red.
I don't think you. Oh, okay. I can
Normal blood.
deal with this.
We
if
have
you'd
2
like.
normal
Paula
people
bleeds
now.
yellow
I can deal with this if you'd like me
normally.
to. I can try to help you if you'd like me
That
to.
would be
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
Okay, I'm going to first things first. Look for anything in the forest that I can use for medicinal
Make a
situations.
medicine check.
Medicine check. I'm a guy buying medicine myself.
I'm staring at the bone.
That is fantastic and disgusting.
What's that?
All at once.
17.
And also,
that's a dagger.
egg yolk prevents
17?
I have
17.
Okay. One person at a time, no side conversations. 17?
17 on the medicine check.
17 on medicine, and it's to find what you need to find.
And with that medicine check, can I just apply it to the burn?
Do you-
Yes.
mark? Okay.
Do you want me to be at your level so that you don't have to crouch
If
down?
that's better
Okay,
for
I'm
you.
gonna start flying above, and I'm gonna fly to like your arm level.
Oh, fantastic.
He's
He's just a little high.
He's
my
like a
name
beanie
is
baby.
my name is Brutus.
Hi. Maury's name is Maury. Maury's official name is technically Morton, and my last name, Shadewing.
Okay. Shit. Would you like us to call you just Maury?
Maury is easier on the
Okay. We'll call you Maury.
everything.
Well, these are associates. We've all been
Hi.
traveling together for a while. That's
Badger.
Yeah. I wiped blood off his face.
while you're talking to them, I'll just apply the medicine to
His
you.
name is Smudge. Smudge, you can say hi, but be gentle. He's little.
But just sort of like stares up at this like tiny little thing, you know, almost like licks his lips a little bit.
No.
no.
Smudge, not for
Smudge.
eating.
Big
Not
dog.
for eating.
Big
Sort
dog.
of. No. I will get you eggs later. I have money now.
Hey.
I
He
have
just
money
like, goes back
now.
with you.
What?
Yes.
Who is?
Tasty bugs.
Oh,
Who
names.
is everyone?
If you guys want to do it.
I'm a sim. Hi.
Your bed.
I
Astute
am
observation.
very perceptive.
I'm Finch. How old are you, Maury?
Oh gosh.
He doesn't know me. She's like baby. Like double
That's like
digits,
half our
or-
party.
Double digits.
Okay.
He's not a baby.
Half our
In
party don't.
human
Double digits could
Years.
be anything from like 10
1
to
T.
90.
But
Oh.
in
90.
moth years 10.
He's a baby!
Okay. So you're about the same age, question mark, as Junior?
Lauren does not know who Junior is. You have
That's Junior.
branches
Yeah.
or antler things. They're pretty.
That's Junior.
Thank you.
Hi.
He's tiny. You okay? You okay, Junior?
You see this small moth thing fly up to you.
Yeah, I'm done applying the medicine at this point.
You're also a kid.
I'm losing my mind.
I'm sure.
Very tall lady.
You're tall
Yes.
and you have multicolored skin. That is really cool. You have weird vein things on you.
Yeah.
But that's also really interesting.
Mm.
We're all special in our own ways. You have cool armor.
Thank you. This is.
What happened?
What did y'all just do?
Now I can't unsee it.
No. Not the fucking pixie shit.
I can't unsee it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Riveting dialogue. Riveting
Thank
dialogue.
you. This armor represents the god Noctis, which is also called the horned god of duality.
Lauren does not know a lot about the gods.
It's okay. I don't have to elaborate on it.
Well, Maury would like to learn at some point.
Oh, I can definitely do that at a later time.
Okay. Joe, I have a question.
What is your question?
Do I see anything around these people?
Around?
Specific?
Specifically?
dead people.
Yes.
What do I see around each person?
You see a light silhouette trailing that one.
Hey, yo.
A light silhouette?
Also one that's a little bit larger trailing this one.
Ooh.
Trillion who?
Okay.
Trillion who?
What are the outlines of both of them? Like, can I tell gender
One appears to
wise?
be one of a smaller elven woman, and the other one appears to be a large, beastly man.
Okay.
However, he seems.
Did you make out with a beastly man?
Motherfucker's the mom.
No,
It's
no,
our girl. It's our dead parents. It's our dead lovers and our parents.
They're interchangeable.
You also see
Whoa there, Alabama!
a water genasi woman following this one.
Your wife is a fucking Nazi?
Okay.
Yeah.
I get the tattoo now.
I'm gonna. Hunter, you
His
can.
ring is made of
You can
obsidian.
leave now. I think I have a group that'll keep me protected.
Wait, what'd you call him?
Hunter man.
Hunter man.
I'm looking into nothingness compared to all of you. I'm looking at some random
Are
piece
you?
of tree.
Are you okay?
Does he see anything on the weapon?
Yeah, do I see anything on the axe
Or perhaps.
or around shoulder?
Or perhaps on Shola?
You see
Finch.
More likely
Won't see them because
some
they're wrestling.
dark aura coming from the weapon,
Okay.
but nothing noticeable.
Well, I'm gonna start out with this then. You've experienced loss.
Oh my.
Oh.
You lost someone close to you, an elven woman, I think.
Where's the horse?
I'm gonna make.
He gets a
I'm
little
sorry.
serious.
I need to make an insight check because that immediately alarms blaring in my mind.
Alarms.
I love you, Jacob, but that's alarms blaring in Brutus's mind.
Understandable. 15.
What do you insight?
Why? How do you know? How do you know? That's what I want to know.
Joe, can I talk to these certain spirits? Or are these the
Ooh.
non-verbal at the moment until I get closer with others?
I know what you are.
Is there any type of interaction?
No.
I'm gonna
Everything I wanted to be in life.
I'm gonna fly over to where the elven woman is, which is basically just kind of slightly behind you.
This is going to be so much good therapy.
Holy shit!
Surprise!
The
The
therapist
therapist plays a therapy
Oh
character.
my god.
Dude.
Shocker of the
What about around then? Do I see
Hey, do I
anything
see
around
anything
then?
around them at all?
You see shadows.
Oh.
Poor
Oh no.
baby.
But we'll continue with this one. We'll go
Okay.
down the chain.
How do you know?
Why, Moise sees them.
I'm sorry. You what?
They're behind you, technically in front of you now, if you can, and look at me. And I'm going to kind of float behind the person. So, are they doing anything to Brutus?
No, they're just trailing you.
No, just to stare at me, because I'm behind them now.
Oh,
So I'm looking
okay.
through them,
Oh, okay.
and you're staring directly into their eyes.
Immediately as you say this and Brutus turns around, they immediately turn to go behind you.
Okay, never mind. They're behind you again. They're a little shy. But Mori does not sense any ill intent. In fact, he's quite the opposite. Mori feels like they are here to watch your journey and maybe protect you.
Okay. Thank you, Maury.
Sorry if that's
No, it's just out of nowhere. Only they know about some things. I'm surprised that you, after a minute of meeting you, immediately knows this.
well, Mori sees people that are close to others that have passed.
Okay.
Do I see anything around Finch? Or is that
No.
You have no one.
No, that's a good
lost
thing.
any people? Mori does not see anything around you.
I don't remember many things. But if you don't see anyone,
That means it's probably good. Because if there were people that cared about you, they're still alive and around someone. Mori finds that it's good to know.
You see no one, not no elven man? Okay. I just want to check.
Mori sees people around all of you. One seems to be a water genasi around you, Mr. Red guy. Hi.
Assume.
There's a big thing near you, and there's shadows around you. I haven't gotten to get closer to them yet. Also, your axe is weird. It has some dark vibe or energy coming from it. So
I'm gonna
Mori is-
modulate my response based on the fact that you are a child. You just laid a lot on me all at once.
Mori is sorry.
It's okay. You can see her?
Yes. They're very pretty. All the people I tend to see are very nice, and they all seem to have a lot of feelings for the people they follow, and they all seem to be very pretty.
Does she look happy?
Does she?
You can't quite discern.
I can't tell at the moment.
Can they see wounds on any of them?
Yes.
Oh,
Tell them what moves they find.
Oh, on her?
No!
Look at the shadow.
Describe your pain, guys.
Describe the pain.
I'm tempted to whisper to you, but I want to share at the table.
My Mori will just say it out loud directly.
And Mori would just get that secret.
So,
Forced trauma dumping.
I don't know what she's wearing,
Pretty outfit.
but would it cover the wound?
Oh,
No, she's wearing?
Probably be wearing the same thing she wore when she died.
Oh no.
There is a gash on her stomach from here to here, as if she was cut open here.
Mori sees a wound. And it is very large across them.
Yep.
But they are following you, which means that Mori knows that they most likely still care about you. And that is good.
Why is it going to rough seas? I don't know why I turned to rough seas.
Ocean time.
It's not ocean time.
What's going on in
everyone's
It's the beach episode, guys.
Mori has never seen the beach before.
We've transferred to bottom.
Is Mori breaking the fourth wall?
Mori's everywhere.
We're not at that part yet.
It's everything.
Thank you.
Mori does not know what he did, but you're welcome.
You told me that she's still with me.
Most people always have at least somebody to stick by their side if they lose them.
I'd like to talk to you later, but if you can see other people's spirits, I think other people should hear them.
Okay.
You also said the wound thing in front of everybody. Yep.
That's something we're gonna talk about later.
Something we gotta talk about later.
Mori apologizes.
It's okay.
Is the Salvinian the only one that you see, or do you see another figure?
Do I see any more around Brutus?
Around Brutus?
Yeah, or is it only the one?
Just the one.
Mori sees only the one.
Thank you, Mori. Therapy.
Is Mori
Playing footsies with me.
No,
Mori would like to know
Stretch.
if not asking too much, Mori would like to know if you are worried that somebody else would have been lost.
It would have been a much smaller individual, much younger, kind of elvish as well, but kind of
Another
orcish.
one of the kids.
Yeah, but she's alive, so that's good, I think.
Mori will always be on the lookout for an elvish type kid, just in
Elvish,
case.
yeah. Okay, great, thank you.
You're welcome.
Shadows, just shadows.
Yeah, are the
Just shadow.
The shadows are shadows.
Yeah,
Mori's
fucking
gonna
cry.
kind of float over to Junior. You're taller than me. Mori sees a large thing behind you, and it looks kind of scary, but it doesn't seem to be evil
Not that you can
that I can
realize.
tell.
Is that doing anything with them as well, or is it also just something bad?
You notice that their head is kind of like got blood trickling down it.
No wonder where he got that.
Mori sees that it is bleeding from its head, and it is a big thing.
Oh, hey! Don't look at me, guys.
Don't look at me.
No.
Do I see them all staring at Brutus after saying, yeah, I see it.
Are you guys glancing in this?
No, you just hit us in with a bombshell.
Whew. would be looking. Are you looking at Brutus' son after that?
Does
You just watch his expression, just kind of like.
do you know who this person is or was?
Well, I think they were my creator.
Like your dad?
Not quite.
Oh. Well, how? Oh. Mori,
Ventilated.
are you also an orphan?
No, he is.
I guess you could say that.
So you never knew your parents?
No.
How do I shut
You didn't know your parents?
Huh?
You didn't know your parents?
Mori one day woke up not in the Feywild anymore. Mori fell.
Feywild, baby.
Mori fell and woke up in an orphanage. Mori found many parents, and after every so often, Mori forgets the exact. No, Mori does not forget. 37 days after Mori gets adopted, the newfound parents die in front of him. Mori has gone through 6 sets of parents. Mori does not like to think of them. Mori was he was made to make the fire. They gave Mori ideas, and Mori should not have listened. Mori should have existed as himself and just not spoken to them.
Well, for now, we'll take care of you, get you to the city, take where you need to go.
Mori does not have a place to go.
Well, we are headed to the capital. Nothing says he can't come with us.
Yeah, take him along the way.
Right.
If you find somewhere you want to be along the way, let us know. We'll drop you off.
I'm gonna put my hands out. If you wanna.
Mori needs to talk to the tall.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Oh,
It is harder for Mori to see the things that are around you because they are not fully there, but there is some type of presence. It's of a shadowy. How many shadows?
It's just a shadow.
There's a big shadow near you. Mori cannot tell what it is, so he apologizes. I wish I could tell you more, but I don't have more. Okay.
Comes down. This is really fucking up.
Honey.
Too much wind.
It's fucking windy.
Do we have extra pancakes?
What is that?
You have also not had a pancake.
we're gonna have to make a stop
This
along the
is
way.
yeah. Okay.
I gave the last of my pancakes to that creature, and it
Mori has had chicken noodle soup,
ate them.
and that's it.
Do you have a breakfast sandwich? You
I
can
do have a breakfast. I think it's as big as you.
Give him breakfast sandwich, please.
Give him a little,
Have you-
little
have you-
Little nibble.
Have you eaten yet today? Are you hungry?
Mori is hungry. Mori has not eaten a meal. It's only been berries, and the hunter man has helped me with the berries.
It's about.
Hunter man.
How big are you?
He's like 1'3"
You about yay big?
I'm 15 inches tall.
Can we like?
It's probably like about as big as you.
Should we break
It tastes like this. Wait, hold on. Takes the half and turns into a quarter. That's probably about your size.
Big shadow.
Wow.
Big.
Big shadow.
Even then, I feel like it's probably really big for you.
What the fuck is happening?
Ominous indication.
Well, Maury used to. I mean, you took the bandages off that my friend helped put on, but then he was really nice. Maury liked the eyes that they had because they were glowy, and he was like a shadow man with glowing eyes, and
You're getting this, right?
I like the lights.
Oh, I can help
Where-
with that. I can help with that.
When was the last
Hold
time
on.
you saw that? This person.
A couple days ago, they got kidnapped, and it said
Oh.
help, and then the P got dragged all the way down as
The-
they got
the P.
as in help,
Oh.
Oh, okay.
help, and then the P went and went all the way down.
Okay. That better
They
better
got
description.
Woo!
Where were they taken?
Help.
Where? And it was in the woods.
Yeah. It was.
All right.
It was a little bit away from the town.
Maybe we need to go to the town. We need to get to the capital.
Yeah, we're going to the capital anyways.
All right.
Yeah, we.
Well,
What time is it?
We have.
Maury
It's still
doesn't.
midday.
Maury doesn't remember the town the fire happened in. But if we could refrain from fire,
yeah,
big fires, I would like to not see.
I can help with that. I'm gonna grab little tiny thing from my bag. What do I have that's
Smell the
tiny?
jealousy off of Jinger already.
What's the tiny things that I have? I'm gonna take.
Maury likes a sandwich.
I'm very, very happy.
It is.
But I have about like 3/4 of it left, but you had 2 temporary hit points.
Yay.
I'm gonna grab.
I'm gonna take the rest of it and hand like a quarter to you, a quarter to Junior, and a quarter to Smudge. The parents can survive.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a flower
You're alright.
and I'm just gonna cast a light on it.
Oh!
Don't stare too close. Don't stare too close into it. Careful, please, Lori.
Is them off.
I don't want
Maury
to go
knows
blind.
His nature.
Maury normally tends to look at the moon when there's no other type of light.
He likes the moon. He's gonna like not this.
Because the moon is another source of light. Maury does not stare at the sun because it hurts his
Yeah,
eyes.
it's not a good idea to stare at the sun.
The sun hurts my eyes, so I don't stare at it for too long.
Yeah, I wouldn't stare at that.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to take that back every hour.
So-
Take the flower.
I'm gonna have to take that back
So-
every hour to
Well,
relight
it's
it.
been a very long day. The fact that Shola now knows that there's just a giant wooden shadow surrounding her is like, okay. That's
Yeah.
As you guys, are you guys moving to the forest now?
You can ride on his back.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we're
we're
through the
continuing.
forest.
Okay.
Back in my favor to behave.
As you continue,
I'm riding on Smudge.
Back in your
Nice.
favorite terrain, forest. We've been there the whole game.
No, we were in a
Rainforest.
marsh for a while. A swamp.
Rainforest.
like 2 minutes.
Aether was
In
a
the
couple
temple
days
we
before.
were.
Rainforest Cafe.
My bad.
Finn just have to look.
It's not a swamp until an alligator tries to eat me. Okay.
Terrain Forest Cafe.
Alligators
Don't
are
give Joe
scary.
ideas to make
No,
a
crocodiles
fucking
are
avarice.
scary.
Shut up!
Guys, I don't like music change.
so
Yay!
as you are traveling through the forest, that has caused you so much suffering over the past couple days. Yep. You guys finally make your way to Gyric Valley.
Yay!
How do you spell that again? I forget.
A very narrow passageway of mountains.
JYHREK.
As you go along your travels, you pass by festive folk, all making their way to the festival in Starborn. Lots of carnival stands, traveling fairs and carnivals, all colliding together in one singular spot, which is the city of Gyric. As you finally make your way through the valley, you see this vast, expansive valley in a city standing just on the edge of a lake that leads out to the
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Do we,
Do
we-
no.
Fuck!
Fuck!
Boo!